Red Candle. Red Candle Games. Some of my favorite developer. I actually know who my favorite indie developer is. But I have enjoyed all the Red Candle games, so maybe them. It's always very exciting to me when they announce that they're working on something, though I do also really enjoy the Game Kitchen. Still haven't played Stones of Madness. I played the demo, and I was seeing people talking about how the checkpoints are very, like, aggravating, how some things just take a long time, and if you get caught, you have to, like, go back 15 to 20 minutes, and I, like, read enough reviews where I'm very unsure if I actually want to get the game, because it's very stealth-based, and I don't love stealth. So, but I still love the Game Kitchen anyway. You know, no dev is perfect, except for Red Candle Games. Alright, so, we're dealing with Lady Ethereal. What a name. She's having some problems. She was creating Soulscape, which I guess is like you can go and I guess basically transport yourself into your dream world and like hang out there. It's very peaceful. It's very tranquil. But from it, I think with which they're trying to get at is like the side effects were abysmal. Everyone was getting like gangrene, everyone was getting scabby, it was bad side effects. People were suffering, people died. She didn't, and she has so much like guilt over the fact that she started the project that she is having a mental breakdown. But I need to go back to Pavilion because I had gotten something when I beat Ji Kun, and I need to give it to Kwafu. I still need to help out Chiyu's brother as well, but I can't get to the area that I'm pretty sure he's... I can't get to the area that I'm pretty sure the brother's at. Okay, he's still around, at least. Where is he? I assume that's Sean closer to the entrance, but there should be 5 people here. Okay, they're together. Good. Okay. Oh, okay. So Shunshan is practicing with the sword, and Kafu's just kind of keeping an eye on him. They're great together. What did you bring me out here to do, kid? I don't have time for your monkey tricks. Can you please stop calling him that? Oh, you're back? Perfect timing. Do you have a minute? It's about this knife you gave me. What? Have you mastered it already? Do you see the way he's handling it? Does it look like he's mastered it? Heh, I think I've gotten the hang of it. Abacus helped me find a lot of information, and we even set up straw targets. Stand back and don't move. It's dangerous, so don't reach your hands out. Watch. Nice. I'm proud of him. Phew. What do you think? How's it look? You pruned the bush into a... What is it? Gas. A squashed bug? It's definitely an insect. The pattern on the wings looks familiar. It does kind of look like a dragonfly. Or maybe he like put it as the little scout thing that Yi has. Oh. I see it now. Isn't that your mystic nymph? Yep, called it. How could you even tell? If you squint, you can kind of see it. That's right, I've always wanted my own mystic nymph, and I didn't want to bother Yi about it. So I decided to cut one out. I gave you that blade so that you could learn how to fight, not how to perform circus tricks. But I would think that, like, learning to cut a tree into a very specific shape that people can find out is actually a way of learning the blade and learning to master it so that you could do intricate maneuvers. Oh, I see. Should have said so. All you said was that I was going to learn how to use it. Who looks at a knife and just assumes it's used to stab other people? I can't. I'm just not good with weapons. Maybe I could use it to plow soil or to shovel dirt. If one day someone wanted to hurt you, do you think you could protect yourself? Of course I can. Once they see the beautifully cut flowers and trees, they'll want to ask me how I did it. Then they'll find uses for their weapons that are far more interesting than hurting me. He is so fucking cute. That's how I plan to stop them from hurting me. Give it up, my primate friend. You're dealing with what's called an unwavering personality here. Nice. These darts. These are the flying darts Jikon often uses. So this is what they look like on the inside. I can adjust the design to turn it into an arrow. But still, are you sure you don't mind using the same weapon as him? As long as the user has integrity, a weapon is just a weapon. Unless you think that by using Jikon's weapons, I will somehow adopt his disposition? To be frank, you don't have a particularly friendly disposition either. Okay, give me some time and I'll get you your new arrow. I like how he only has 2 toes. I just realized that. Behold, the Shadow Hunter. As the name suggests, this arrow seeks and homes in on your enemies. Ooh. Arrows crafted based on homing darts. Upon firing, this arrow is transformed into several dart-shaped arrowheads that track the movements of enemies, locking onto their locations and shadowing their every move. Ooh. You defeated the heir to the G clan? Wow, that must have been tough. It really was, Kafu. Can I tell you, I was so proud of myself. I finally got him, and he had a phase fucking 2. I even poisoned his water. It was tough. I can't believe he transmuted his body to that degree. How frightening. I thought you said he was pretty stylish. What it meant was... Gah, those are 2 different things. What he meant is that Jikon was really hot and, shut up. I don't blame you. Ying and Ji have always been allies. Oh, Ying and Ji have always been allies. The transmutation furnaces and weapon systems they used were all crafted by your ancestors. Just because we participate in manufacturing doesn't mean we enjoy killing. Most of us Ying feel pretty ashamed about that part of our history. I might have overstated it. Oh, did I choose the right one? Yes. How relaxing. Nice. All right. Let's go. I have to go back to the soulscape. Not looking forward to it. I say that, actually. I really appreciated both art styles it had, like when it was that dreamy landscape and when it was the, horrifying landscape. And I actually even appreciated the fact that it was just pure platforming. It's raining. Hey, girl.
Huh?
Why are you here again? Well, I suppose you did come for revenge, right? I like her lipstick. Let's sit down and talk. I don't want to fight you. What is there to talk about? When they went after you, I didn't say a thing. I just watched you die. I was gonna say, was she actually even part of anyone that took Yi out? But yeah, she just watched and didn't say anything. But I feel like Kofu was also in the same kind of conundrum where, like, he clearly could survey what was going on and never did anything. But even if he had said anything, he would have just found himself in the same predicament. You know what I mean? So it's either... I know why he feels bad, because, like, he could have said something and at least there would have been, you know, him putting himself out there. But at the end of it, it wouldn't have made a difference and more people would have died. And I really think Lady Ethereal would have much been in the same boat. But that's also how you treated me. You did nothing to stop this flawed project from going live. Did he even know, though? Like, I think he knew that the project was ongoing, but did he know the details about what was actually going on? Flawed? I always thought your soulscape worked perfectly. It was perfect. In fact, it was too perfect. Yeah, so if he had no idea, and in his head, it just feels like, you know, a little relaxation spot for people, I can see why he wouldn't go to say anything. Though I do wonder if Yi was so vastly different before everyone sent him to die. Like, what was he in charge of? Which we'll find out later, but... yeah, he just kind of left her alone because that was kind of what she did. In that eternal dream, the sun never sets, life never ends, people can live the lives they've always dreamed of. After a while, you lose track of where the dream starts and where reality ends. So once the simulation ends, some people just don't want to wake up. I tried my best to adjust the parameters, but I wasn't able to fully fix it. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I understand now. I don't blame you. What would he have said, though? Because when Heng was, like, talking about dancing with the flowers and talking to the universe and everything, like, he always was telling her to shut up because, of course. He was an old soul in a young body, but he was also, as I said, he was dramatically... I think for the sake of the game, he was just dramatically screaming about it. Specifically so Heng would feel like don't talk about it ever, but that's just the way they wanted to put it in that scenario, whatever. But I don't think he would have cared that much, I'm gonna be honest, or he might have, I don't know, but yeah. Blame me. You forced everyone onto this path. Oh, did I? So did they not get gangrene, or did they? Because I really thought what she was saying is everyone was having really bad side effects from it. Though I guess if they couldn't really tell the difference between dream and reality, it could also mean that they stopped, like, taking care of themselves and caring for their health. And so it caused them to, like, get sores and get all the sickness and never do anything about it because they were living in their perfect dream world. The Eternal Cauldron Project, the Vital Sanctums, they're all just a bunch of fancy caskets. We're all to blame. Uh-oh. This is really pretty, though. Murderer! It's all your fault. Give me some time and we can figure out a way to fix this together. It's too late. There are only two options left for you. Kill me or stay here with me and atone for our sins. Oh, this is beautiful. Uh-oh. Oh! That sucks. Damn it. Damn it. I really like this music, though. Damn it, I should have just waited. Damn it. Oh my god, I was trying to heal. There's just, he moves so much. I think I'm getting it though. I hate that, like... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I have to wait for a very specific attack to use my medallions, unfortunately. I should parry that one. This isn't going well. It's really hard to tell which is the real one. Oh, I can tell now. Yeah. I feel like I'm trying to do so much movement, I should be paying more attention to the faces. Because I'm wasting the medallions on, like, the not real one. I don't know if there's any way to, like, I don't think there's a way to permanently get rid of them. Alright, that felt better. I don't care. Maybe I should just keep the game like that. I know I keep saying that, but I want to try and give it a few attempts, but... I tried. Okay. Whatever. Is there a phase 3? Yep. Oh, good. Oh my god, imagine if I did that. Damn it. I should have just shot an arrow at her. Ooh. Whatever. Good enough. Hey, girl. I'm sorry you had to see me like this, Yi. I don't know how this happened. I already cut off all life support systems in my vital sanctum, but I couldn't wake up from that nightmare. Hey, her lips are normal. Someone out there wants you alive and had your brain hooked back into your vital sanctum. None of it matters now. At the beginning, I was puzzled. I specifically designed the system so that people could sleep peacefully. Why would I be experiencing nightmares? Maybe punishing myself became the only way I could come for myself. It wasn't until you arrived that I realized I just wanted this wound to be seen. Someone had condemned me to put an end to all this. You're not the only one. I didn't come here to save you. Like, you're not the only one at fault. Like, that sounds like, yeah, he didn't, but... Oh, that feels really mean when even if he didn't come here to save her, because he happened to be there, he was able to save her. You're not the only one at fault. I didn't expect to hear that from you. I'm glad I was able to talk to you like this before the end. I've faced my sins, now it's your turn. Yeah, I did defeat her. I shouldn't have the achievement. I just keep switching everything to stupid easy mode. She didn't seem super bad though, I'll be honest. Today is finally the day the Azure Flyer takes to the skies. It's Mystic Nymph. You said you'd let me choose the name. Right. Well, the last few months were arduous, but it's finally ready now. I just need to inject rhizomatic energy into its Azure substrate. Once it stabilizes, our Mystic Nymph will come alive. Why Mystic Nymph? I don't think it even looks like a nymph. Like, the Mystic's fine, but they could have called it Azure Striker and had, like, them both have part of the name. Also, Mystic Striker sounds cool as fuck. But yeah, there's something I've been kind of scared to bring up. The other day, I heard the roots crying out. It said that it couldn't breathe. Is it really okay for us to do this experiment? You with that nonsense again. But the thing is, right? Like, he keeps calling it nonsense, and because he's super scientific, he doesn't believe in it, and whatever. But at the same time, let's say it did end up all being nonsense, which we know it wasn't, but you know what I mean? There would be something deeper giving her all these fears that he wouldn't even look into. Like, yes, maybe it's nonsense, but it still causes real fear in her. Don't worry, I checked and rechecked my calculations countless times. Besides, if something does go wrong, it'll be a good learning experience. Oh, famous last words. That's the essence of experimentation, understand? Not really. Like talking to a brick wall. Just sit there and watch. I'm gonna flip the switch. What's going on? Yi? Please stop! Damn it! Hang! Oh. Uh-oh. He should have listened to the roots. Oh, no. Oh my god, no wonder he has that thing on him. Oh, just Zero. You... Oh, you walked into his untimely death. That is a thing to walk into, though. Just blood. Oh. Her crying's almost got me crying. I was like, that is like a depth of crying that we're hearing. Because, like, when he took the bath, he had that whole thing, and he's talked about his heart is the reason he can regenerate. She did something so he would come back. But, okay, so right before he walked in, she even says to him, she's been talking to the Roots. She basically says, I'm scared to bring something up. She's been talking to the Roots, and there's something that she's very unsure of. And, she's basically like, is this okay to do? I more or less have a fear something bad's gonna happen. And all he said was like, well, if something bad happens, it'll be great to learn from. And he lost a leg and half his face, and like his whole torso was opened up, so yikes. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council, and a key to unlock the council code, and does a soul's proof of authority. Lady Ethereal's soul seal contains the characters in, signifies benevolence. One of the 10 cells of the council and responsible for managing the Cortex Center, Lady Ethereal is, for reasons unknown, exhibiting mental anomalies. As the creator of the Soulscape system, Lady Ethereal knew in advance that the system had major flaws. Oh. Okay, I thought it was like, as it was going down, she realized the flaws. Not like she always knew there were flaws. Yikes. However, due to pressure from the situation, she was not able to prevent its mass deployment. The death of her colleagues hung heavy around her neck, and she eventually lost the ability to distinguish between dreams and reality. My lord, sorry to bother you once again, but something at the Four Seasons Pavilion requires your attention. What's wrong? I've detected anomalies in the root node once again. It's affecting the power supply in the zone. This is a matter of great importance. I wouldn't dare make any brash decision without your expertise. Again? Okay, I'll return as soon as possible. Nice. Oh, hey! Yellow! Entwined to sublime eternity amongst the Everlean hills, New Quinlan, the fecund home of your street. What? What's your game? I'm Yi. Rice! Well met. You finally focused me. So sap. This guy's not right. I kept walking to you, but you kept ignobling me. Reflex and make yourself a home. Entwine to sublime eternity. Okay. Are you damaged? No, myself, adopt assist, found no tissues. I'm light as Lane. Give me a status report. Sure. No mirrors, no errors detected in the Cortex Center. Operations in each room are also running smoothly. The 95th livestock pen has been destroyed by an outside source. Total tenacity and soulscape operations have not been affected. The third 8-man brain harvest this season has concluded. They've all been put online. Was the third or the fifth? In any case, our computation capacity is omniscient. Right. Why didn't I see you just now? I have no idea. You walked back and forth in front of me a few times. You looked like something had you in a fright. You ignored me even when I called out to you. I'm so glad you can see me now. Yay! Alright. Yep. Can I have your chip? Eh? You want my map data chip? If I give that to you, I won't be able to move anymore. Will you accept a copy? I can make you a copy for 400 Jin. Do you have any money? All right, there you go. Nice. Let me make you a copy right away. Thanks. Because again, I don't want to kill these people if I don't have to. I really like all the robots. That could be good. All right. Oh, of course I have to walk to the pavilion. I guess they did say that the energy was offline, so like I would have to walk. All right, take care of the place. I didn't want to kill. I didn't want to kill. To be honest, I felt real bad for her. Even like in the circumstances before we had to fight her, I felt really bad for her predicament. Although I didn't realize that she always knew there were problems. I think she would have tried to fix the problems, but unlike everyone else, she truly seemed like she meant well. But man, her fight, I was bad at. I'm bad at all the fights. Oh, this looks kind of nice. Uh-oh. Oh, I have a lot of things to... Okay, here you go. Received. Go to the side. Wait. Shouldn't robot assistants be polite? You're a bit different in that regard. Map data all sent. What else you want? At least you could, you know, it's fine. Just give me the data. Thank you, thank you. Good sirs. Good deeds, great fortune, long life. Now you're just spiting me. Good sir, great advancement, long life, big happy family, Phil's home. Received, begin to parse map data. Have you thought of the issues that might arise if I take all the resources? That's none of my business. No wonder you were left here. All right. Oh, he's playing virtual reality and everyone's watching. Haha, I miss you too. Uh-oh. How long has the kid been in there? I really hate how he, like, I really hate that animation when he's playing virtual reality. Oh, he drew a picture! I just noticed that! That's so cute! Okay. My lord, it's been over 5 hours. Not good. Stay back. I'm gonna wake him up. Well, you know what? Sometimes you're in an intense gaming session. Anytime there's a new Yakuza game or, like, when I was playing Judgment, honestly, if, like, something was needed, you could get me, right? Like, even though it's an intense gaming session, non-gamers don't understand. I'm gonna hack. Wake up. Can you hear me? Can you see? Do you know who I am? Yee? Abacus? Uncle Chubby? When did you guys get here? Come to your senses, your eyes are bloodshot, and your lips are chalk white. Okay, well, I've never had that intense a gaming session. How long have you been sitting? When did you last drink water? What happened? What did you see? What? Nothing. I was just talking to Mom and Dad. As for how long, it feels like it's been several days. We were just talking about what to eat for dinner. Weird. Where'd they go? He's beginning to confuse the virtual world with the real world. It's a typical early symptom of disillusion syndrome. Ah. Oh, I guess that was also the problem. So is this... It does feel like it's close to what Lady Ethereal was working on, where she was saying that it was so realistic. All of the workers that she sent into there were really beginning to lose sense of reality versus the dreamscape. Ooh. Especially because he's so young. And it is virtual reality. Like, even when I was a kid playing games, as fun as they were, I did still know that none of it was real. Because, like, Magitech's not real. You know, those big robots? I knew. But when virtual reality, and he's, like, right there. I've never used VR myself. I've always been so curious, but it's, you know, a bit above my pay grade. I can imagine it would actually be really hard for him to, you know, forget that it's not real. What do you mean? Are they gone? Aw. Don't wear that thing for too long. It might make you sick. Understand? A kid isn't gonna understand that. Besides, he just wanted to see his mom and dad. I mean, he's, No, maybe I should put it away. Hey, I was halfway through one of the games. Was it devotion? Because he already talked about detention. Can we keep it here? I won't use it for that long again, I promise. Yeah, can Kofu, like, stick with him and just kind of, not chaperone him, but, like, be his parental supervision, and after, like, an hour, he's like, okay, kid, we gotta stop. Then also promise me that for every 30 minutes here and there, you'll come out and walk around for at least 10 minutes. Abacus, keep an eye on him. As you command, my lord. Yeah, remember when there was that big bad thing that... Hey, kid. What are you thinking about? Last night's dream? Mom, Dad, Uncle Chubby. Oh my god. He loves Uncle Chubby so much. Gorgeous beefcakes that he's part of the family now. Oh, that's so sweet. Everyone was there. We were sitting around the fire roasting marshmallows. It was a great dream. Do you have dreams often? Not anymore. Maybe because I'd been sleeping for too long. I heard about what happened with Lady Ethereal. Thank goodness you were able to escape. How much did she resent you to have to lock you in her soulscape? Now that I think about it, maybe it was the opposite. Yeah, she didn't actually even seem upset. She didn't even say, though, that she just wanted someone to actually see and notice her pain and kind of snap her out of it. She probably did it because she thought I would understand what she was going through. Really? What a pity. Among this group of lunatics, Lady Ethereal was the only one you could have a normal conversation with. Perhaps we're all responsible for her descent into madness. At least she won't have nightmares anymore. Isn't she dead, though? So yeah, she's not gonna have nightmares or anything. Over the past century, I've studied and observed Solarian's behavior as much as is possible. However, there's one thing I'm unable to mimic. Do you know what it is? Having two eyes? Acts of violence? Oh, that is what I choose not to do, not what I cannot do. Aww. It's dreams. Artificial beings like myself are unable to dream. I've tried limiting my performance and shutting down to induce fainting, but dreams have never come to me. I get why it might seem attractive to you, but there's no need to think much of it. You don't always get to have good dreams. Alright, good talk. That wall, I saw it all. Canisters of squishy, smooth white material. I knew that's what you were all up to. It's tofu, right? Or do you also ferment it? What? Was it something I said? I haven't had tofu in ages. Maybe I'll steal a canister next time I pass by. He is a man of good taste. I love tofu. It's so good. It's so easy to eat. And it's so... I feel like tofu is very, it's very... You can do a lot of things with tofu. Oh my god, it's my favorite. I say meat, even though it's not meat, but it's my favorite meat. I'm gonna... Yeah, tofu, 10 out of 10. Don't. It's flavorless and you're not gonna like it. Really? Now you just make me more curious. My lord, there are 3 remaining zones left to deal with. They are the research center under Aigong, the Imperial District under the Feng clan, and Jia's Grotto of Scriptures where no one has set foot for in centuries. I have very little information about the research center at the moment. Due to the extensive damage it has suffered, the entrance has also been obscured. Therefore, I suggest exploring the grotto or the Empyrean District. Okay. You may exit the Empyrean District through the Sky Tower, which is connected to the Daybreak Tower. As for the grotto, its entrance is located in Gumong's Agrarian Hall. Very good. I appreciate this kind of detailed information at this critical time. Thank you for the compliment, my lord. Didn't he say that there were issues that they had to talk about? Okay, I guess not. Also, apparently, there's like 2 other treasures here. There's rough, jagged terrain and I need to think of something. Oh my god. The world's now my oyster. I can go save Chiyu's brother. Looks like you also made it my friend. Not bad. What haste? It's as if I have transcended all physical constraints with this technique. It took 20 cycles for this feng shi to develop these skills. I can now say that my training has finally concluded. Double jump! That means it's the last time I'll be here, and as I said, some of my favorite visuals was like meditating under him. Muster energy from the elements and press A to jump once more in midair. Expands Yi's exploration range and allows him to fly over enemies and reach previously inaccessible heights. That's so exciting. Alright, so now we gotta go save Chiyu's brother. Or fight the guy, or whatever. Oh, we're here again. Oh, do we have to talk to Lear now? Hey. Do you recall now, fellow disciple? I did say I've met you before. That warrior just now. That was you? Yes, thanks to your guidance, these feng shui combat skills help to save countless lives. The space has left me utterly perplexed. Wait, are you really Lear? Yours truly has long abandoned that name. So I've actually been talking to a ghost. The way I see it, you abandoned much more than just your name all those years ago. And why would you put it that way? You led the feng shui to isolation and advocated ruling through inaction. By seeing scientific progress on Penglai for hundreds of years, you've made it difficult for this generation of scientists to move forward. Is that the verdict future generations have placed on me? That's the verdict I've placed on you. To be perfectly honest, I've never ceased to reflect upon my actions. I am here not only to seek the Tao, but also to repent. Don't blame yourself too much. At least you once brought peace to Penglai. I think it's really easy to judge the actions of someone from the past, right? Because so much into the future, you can actually see what their actions lead to. And even if, like, he thought it was the very best course of action, it doesn't mean it is, but it's easier to judge that when you can see the after effects. I guess you could say that for any person who does anything, but, like, if 200 years later it causes a big problem, there's no way he ever would have been able to, like, foretell that. So... Has chaos emerged once again? My attempt was indeed just a drop in the ocean of the infinite Tao. This is not a trivial crisis. Would you like to save our fellow Solarians once again with me? Haha. I have left the mortal coil for far too long. These old bones of mine have become far too weary to do much of anything. Moreover, I have stayed for too long in this limitless realm. I can no longer return to the present world. That can happen. Then I better get moving. I don't want to be trapped here. It's a shame, really. I still have so many questions for you. May we meet again under the auspices of the Great Tao. If all that waits is the void, why cling to a single idea? Squish, squish. Woohoo! Alright, so is there anywhere fun I can go to right off the bat? Oh, what's going on up there? Have you found what you were looking for? Not Solarian business. Okay, don't worry, I wasn't looking. I was just curious whether you found what you were looking for. Shanghai 9000 is looking for someone. Oh, no, never mind, I shouldn't pry. Shanghai 9000 is looking for a friend. A friend? What model? Solarian. You should look in the Enlightenment Sanctum if you're looking for Solarians. Friend not in Enlightenment Sanctum. Friend not sleeping. Oh, sorry. If they haven't been sleeping, all you're gonna find is a body. Doesn't matter. Almost found friend. Okay, good talk. Oh, hey! Why are you here, Yi? I live here! Why are you here, Shon? Indulge me for a game of Keen-kun. Heh, I've been practicing with the abacus while you were away. I might even be able to tie with you this time. Have a little more faith in yourself. Let's start. I like how it's raining on the inside. No, I guess it's the rain outside. It just looks like it's on the inside. Really? Then I'm going for it. Let me see. I'm gonna take all the corners first. Oh, the sweet music of character growth. Yi, are you okay? What? What about me? I don't know. I think something's on your mind. My mind? No, everything's fine. You're lying. I know that much at least. It's complicated. Do you actually think that Do you think there are actual villains in this world? Yeah, the Jikong guy who captured you was pretty villainous. Villainous is a pretty big word for a 10-year-old. Do you think that way because he hurt me? Yeah, he bullied you a whole lot. If I had hurt a lot of people in the past, wouldn't that make me just as bad as Jikon? Are you worried you're becoming a villain? I mean, I don't think a real villain would be worried about that. Really? Wait, this setup. How did you know to play here? What's wrong? Nothing at all. That was an ingenious move. I can't explain it, but sometimes I'm just playing by feel. By feel? I've never been one to do things just by feel. Maybe that's why things have been so tough for you. What do you mean? Maybe most things aren't that complicated. You just have to try your best. Plus, it must be so tiring to think about this villain stuff every day. Wah! I lost because I was too busy talking again. Oh. But you're improving rapidly. What's more, you're much more talented than you think, in more ways than one. It's not every day I get some praise from you. What a good kid. Where's Shenong? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Alright. I think there are things I can jump to over there, if I truly wanted to. Alright, let's go rescue What's-His-Face's brother, though. Wait, what's happening over there that there's, like, an issue? Oh, it's, I think because, yeah, I gave the chips over. Time to double jump to freedom. I went the wrong way. Actually, did I? It's the depths I want to be at. I can just walk. Oh my god, okay, I'm just gonna teleport to where I want to be. Shut up. What's this way? Okay. All right, down and left. I always forget, I can't just jump down. I'm drinking my water! Chill. You gotta stay hydrated in these tiring times. All right. Stop. 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 Ugh. All right, let's save here. Let's see. Oh, I need 3 points for that. Okay, I'll save up. Ooh. Ooh, stop. Oh. Oh. Woohoo! Weapon taken from a guard, a wrist accessory of Shangui, a celestial specter that can slice through steel. During battle, it can be sealed under the sleeves to obscure attack timing. Oh, nice. Wait, is this not what I need for... Oh, I think it is. This catalyst can be installed into the pipe to increase its healing effect, blah, blah, blah. Oh, but there's something under there as well. I could have done this whole time. How do I get over there, though? All right, well, either way, let's go see if this is what she was talking about. Yep. Here's the dagger you asked for. Bless you, Sergei. Your benevolence is immeasurable, and your virtues are as clear as... I get it, you don't need to exaggerate. Oh, I'm obliged. It must have been a hard-fought victory worthy of great praise. No. As much as I'm okay putting myself into mega easy mode, I won't say it's worth praise. It's just, you know, worth being able to get through for the story. The story's top tier. The Celestial Legion are the Council's elite guards. They can indeed be a bit of a nuisance. But when compared to an ancient weapon like you, they're just small fry. I do indeed differ from them in rather inherent ways, but this does not mean I possess a higher prowess in combat. Yeah, he possesses a higher prowess in poetry. Using Shengui as an example, could you not see that he blindly followed orders without any autonomy? To exist trapped in that teleological code is a pitiful existence. I believe that it is malevolent and righteous to have put them to rest. So you think only creatures with free will can be considered alive? Indeed, he was unable to live for himself as just a dead man walking. You shouldn't be too harsh. Artificial beings like you are a special case. Oh, I understand. After all, I couldn't think when I first opened my eye. In the beginning, I was kept in the G family's vault. At the time, my senses were obscured. I could only see the objects displayed in that room. Placed before me were the last written words of the great G patriarch. The poem initially appeared to me as just a collection of symbols, but those ink strokes accompanied me year after year. Until one day, I suddenly understood its meaning. A surge of emotions poured into my brain. It was as if I woke up from a reverie. Everything in this world began to brim with meaning. To think that a poem could create self-awareness, it's nothing short of a miracle. Oh, it's your choice whether to believe it or not, Sergei. I don't think he's saying he doesn't believe it. I think he's just saying, like, that's amazing that a mindless zombie killing machine could find self-awareness just through words on a piece of paper. But the world's much too colorful to not listen to one's heart and waste time on tasks assigned by others. If I can't grant this experience to my brother, then I'm afraid it will all have been in vain. I'm grateful to you, Sergei. For this great gift, I shall put it to good use. You know what? This is one of the ways that I was told to go, so I think we'll try the Grotto of Scriptures. Oh, I still can't get up there, though. Oh, here we go. Oh, hey! You're finally here, my friend. You knew I'd come here? It's a coincidence brought together by fate. You may not like it, but you'll have to put up with my nagging. What are you doing here in the Grotto of Scriptures? I was about to ask you the exact same question. Are you offering incense to those fallen Taoist saints? I'm looking for the soul in charge of the zone, but you should already know that, Oracle. Heh, knowing the outcome hardly reveals the motive. As a reminder, if you wish to proceed, you must be extremely careful. The Council tried mining this grotto in search of feng shui technology, but their expedition bore little fruit, and many lives were lost due to numerous traps. How do you know all this? I know a lot and forget a lot, but everything here is still fresh in my mind. Including events from even earlier, when Leader brought his feng shui guild here, he proclaimed that he could create a utopia. These caves were home to countless magical new technologies. After the peaceful unification of Penglai, this was also where he made his infamous Inaction Declaration. The Inaction Declaration, that was when Leader turned his back on science. He had his reasons not unlike yourself. Are you not also working against your past? So you do know me. I don't think there's anyone who's unfamiliar with the new savior of the Solarians on this island. No, you're not just any old Solarian, I can tell. Are you a descendant of the ancient Kunlun tribe? I thought they all evacuated before we took off. It was rumored that many of them had special abilities. That would explain your precognition. Oh? Are you finally ready to admit that's not just a superstition? You know, I'm not quite sure. Because it does feel like he's looking back and kind of realizing that there were times he was in the wrong. Does everything need to be made black or white? No. You know what? I think there are times when things are black and white, but I'd say a good 90-95% of the time, things can fall into a gray area. If you don't mind, would you like me to divine your fortune for you? Fine, I might get some useful information out of it. Heh, there's no need to be coy. There are those who would give up their entire fortunes for a chance like this. Now close your eyes and clear your thoughts. Oh. I don't like that. Oh, okay. I see. It is you. What about this junction? Ah, magnificent. Simply magnificent. How was it? Over the last few millennia, I've observed a divergence among a handful of souls. You keep saying things that no one would understand. What were you mumbling about to yourself just now? My apologies, my friend, but this secret cannot be divulged. Oh. Are you mocking me? You better give me an explanation. It does feel to say like, hey, do you want me to read your fortune? Which I guess he did say he would tell it. But it feels almost, you know, to like ask that. But if you're not going to say it, if you're not going to tell them, I don't know, don't offer, you know, because they would want the answer. I'm not sure I would actually want to know my future. I'd rather just whatever happens, happens. But I understand why he'd be a little mad. I will. Come to my royal hall within the depths of this grotto. Royal hall? You're, we shall meet again, my friend. Yeah, I'll go into his royal hall, alright. My lord, I found it! There's a high chance the mysterious individual wandering around maybe G, the Sol in charge of this zone. Excellent, my lord. Seen you already. I just confirmed it. Your time was a little too perfect. My humblest apologies, my lord. However, his age and form don't seem to match, and with the limited information we do have, it's fine. I should have paid more attention. I didn't think it'd be possible for him to regain his youth. Please take care, my lord. This individual is highly unpredictable. No one is aware of why or how he was selected to become a Sol. Got it. Let's leave it at that. I need to catch up with him and see what he's got up his sleeve. Understood. I shall take my leave. Oh, that's mean. Fuck you, G. I think we can turn my strength down a little bit. I should be trying a little bit. Oh, whoa. What was that? Intruder detected. Oh, good. Oh my god. Come on. Red Gifung clay, a splendid artifact that we gifted Shonshan. The sticky clay was sourced from a tiny island nation in the southwestern corner of Penglai. It's very suitable for making pottery. Alright. Oh, but what's this way, though? Oh my god, those fucking worms. Cool. There was nothing. Oh, what? Oh my god. Stop. Okay. Woo! I made it. Barely. Alright, we're Shonshan hanging out this time. Still wouldn't have enough, unfortunately. The thing I want. Right? It's like 4,500, I think. They're, I'd still be a bit short. Okay, he's watering the tree. Here's some clay. Oh my god, when my sister and I were younger, my mom had gotten us clay. I made a little clay Numamon. It did eventually fall apart, but it was so cute. It was so fun. I hope he makes a Numamon. Have you ever played with clay? Here, for you. This feels like really good clay. We should be able to make some ceramics with it. Does the Peach Blossom Village also know the art of ceramics? Of course. How do you think we made our urns, cups, and bowls? Earthenware and ceramics are two very different things. The techniques passed down by the village elders aren't anything to sniff at, you know. How about this? I'll make you something to show you what I mean. Do you need any cups? I'll fire up an engraved cup for you. I have enough cups, but just do your best. And don't even think about eating any of that clay. I'm so glad it went from him basically telling himself maybe I shouldn't give this to the kid, where they have very fun, cute, friendly back and forth with each other. Okay, so there's like apparently a bunch of stuff at the central transport hub. I think I'm gonna go there and take a little looky-loo. Where would that teleport me if I went back there? Honestly, I guess even if I had to, okay, so it puts me right back there. Because I won't go to the central hub to just kind of look around and see what I can find. And I want to be able to get back here very easily. Is this the right place? Yes. Alright. Left, down, right. Oop. Idiot. Four treasures of the study, of course. Solarian artifact to be gifted to Shun Shun. An ancient writing tool. Calligraphy has transformed into a traditional art with emphasis being placed on the erudite, scholarly atmosphere created by each purposeful brushstroke. Nice. There was also an area, gosh, it was near the robot before you find... Oh my god, what was his name? Kafu's little horse guy. I couldn't get to it because I couldn't jump that high. I might take a quick little stop there and do a little investigating. Alright. I'm trying to... I don't know how I'm supposed to actually get over there. You know what? Let's just go back. Let's give this thing to Sean. We'll take a quick little looky-loo at that one area, and then I'll get back to the grotto. Oh, he's making his thing. This is a pottery wheel. Uncle Chubby made it for me. Look, that's red Guy Feng clay. That stuff's so rare, it might as well be priceless. It would be such a waste to process it without the proper tools. I thought he was just gonna need something small. Forget about small, he should be able to make those delicate Taoist statues with ease now. You guys are certainly taking it easy. Well, they're kind of... I don't want to say stuck there. What? No, they are stuck there, right? So, like, what are they supposed to be doing? I thought of a new theme for my next piece. What is it? It's a secret! Oh, now you've got me a little curious. Just look forward to the final product. No matter what shape your next masterpiece takes, just make sure to be gentle with that wheel. Retribution awaits those who mistreat machines. Wiser words have never been spoken. All right, kiddo, I have something for you. Here. This is a calligraphy brush. Stop writing with that crude charcoal. Wow, you write with this? How do I hold it? You're holding it backwards. Aw. Remember, the order of your strokes is very important. The tip is so soft. Ah, now my words look all crooked. Practice more, it's not easy at first. As a first-timer, you're already more talented than I ever was. Who taught you to write? Was it your mom, dad, or your teacher? We had a big tree in our yard, under which was my first classroom. Back then, I had a clingy classmate. He's talking about Hag. Gatter. Although, I think... I'm gonna say it. We'll find out more. I think she sacrificed herself to, like, keep him alive. I think every time she talks about him, it's in his head. Because she would technically have grown up with him, but I think it's in his head. And she sacrificed herself, and there's, like, a part of her in him, and that's why he can always regenerate. Because of, like, the energy from the roots. Who was your classmate? Pay attention, that's another mistake. Calligraphy demands focus, you mustn't be distracted. Gah, I know. Thank you for the pen, Yi. I just thought of some new ideas, and I want to write them down quickly so I don't forget. Are you done with your story yet? I'm already at chapter 102? How long are these chapters? This kid's writing a novel. What's the story about? The hero dug out the divine sword from the fields and is now going to the sea to duel with a fish princess. Does that really take 102 chapters? I'm trying to think of... No, I was trying to think of, like, how many chapters the Narnia books had, or how many chapters, like, Harry Potter had all together. I don't know, but... Damn. Okay, that sounds like a good opportunity to practice. Don't forget to keep your back straight. Your eyes should also be a healthy distance away from the paper. Okay. Oh my god, this kid is so cute. Alright, if you go to Radiant Pagoda, I think I could just take the elevator back down. Or back up. Just want to see if there's anything I might have missed in here. Probably not, though. Ugh. What a cute picture. Of just that. Oh. All right. Oh, is this something for like the... Yeah, it's something for the scout. Okay. Ah. Okay. It's just a treasure. Oh, but apparently there's one more somewhere. Oh, there's a little area that way. All right, let's go look. It's the easiest way. All right. Hey, girl. Wow, it's you again. Sydney makes me so happy. I'm so excited. All right. That's what I mean. The robots are so cute. It's fine. Oh, it's locked. How do I get over there? Oh, I might know how to get over there, maybe. Okay. Still can't open that. To be fair, I don't need to open it, but I can. Alright, I guess we can go back. We can now afford that thing I want. Save points this way. And I might go for the extra XP. Hey. You came just in time, Yi. Could you stay still for a moment? Look over there and don't move. Yes, just like this. Okay, so now he's gonna learn to draw me with his beautiful brush strokes. What are you doing? I want to do my own version of the Immortal's portrait. Can you put your right hand behind you? That's it. I looked over your painting over and over again, and now I think I can make one too. Could you move your right foot a tiny bit? And what are you supposed to be doing here, Abacus? Please, my lord, when Shun-Shun requested to draw you, I was worried for his lack of artistic training. We wouldn't want to have something poorly drawn. I couldn't have my lord's portraiture done by a 5-year-old. That's how I came to explain to him the method behind watercolor. And a dash here, fill this with color. And done! A portrait of Yi in the form of the Immortal. It's all yours. Oh, it certainly makes an impact. Really? What do you think? Do you like the colors? Abacus, what's your verdict? It is a style that stands out from the market. Aren't you a sweet talker? Heh, maybe I could work towards becoming an artist. You're my inspiration for this work, so I won't charge you anything for it. What a darling. You want to sell it? Artists need to eat too. It's okay, you can go and appraise it. I won't get mad. That's assuming I can find a buyer. These two. That's so cute! A gift from Shun-Shun. This is Shun-Shun's first attempt at a watercolor after seeing the 4 treasures of the study. The character in the portrait looks elegant and stylish. Shun-Shun took some creative liberties and made Yi appear taller than he actually is. Oh. It's really nice, because, like, Detention and Devotion are horror games, right? And I do think there's like little places you can put humor, but they actually never went for I say there are places they could have put humor, like in item descriptions, but it would have actually not because of what was happening. It wouldn't have been the place, right? So, like, as I said, they can kind of do more in this game because it's not, like, horror. Even though I think it does create a good atmosphere at the 4 pavilions, it can be a little more loose. And so it's actually really nice to see them shine and see their full writing capabilities in something different. Like, it's really nice to see Kafu and Shun-Shun grow and, like, just get to appreciate each other. Ouch, that's a lot of money. Yeah, I think that's fine. Because I do like the key blast. Alright, moving on. Stop. Oh, good. Oh, there's another one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice. Okay, so what was this way then? Ugh. Am I supposed to get up there? Oh. Neato. That wasn't that good. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. Please? Oh. Oh, wait. That's not what I... Okay. Oh, you need it to, like... I understand. I see. I don't think that would have helped. Okay, you know what? I'm going back. Whatever's over there, I don't need it. Stone carvings. Tao is staged, carved in the year 214 of the Origin era. After the Fengshi Guild retired and sealed the island, Kunlun disappeared from everyone's minds. When it was reopened, Lear and most Fengshi had long since passed away, and the research complex was no more. When Taoism reached peak popularity, Kunlun once again became a holy site as the object of worship shifted from Fusong to Lear. Later, many devout Taoist believers, wanting to feel the Tao, gathered in these caves and helped create the grotto we see today. A lot of the grotto is still shrouded in mystery, including all the centuries-old traps and the biggest mystery of all, the grave of Lear. Ah! Anyway. Idiot. Ah, okay. I see. Get him. Oh. Oh. Maybe. Okay. Fuck. Okay, don't get that close. Oh, oh, that sucks. I almost had it. Woo! I was gonna say, I bet that was the end of it as well. Alright, it's actually not too bad. Secret Mural 2. Oh, so there's a first one. Alright. About the 3 great sages of Taoism. Guzi, one of the 3 great sages, was the guild's chief strategist, allowing fellow Fengshi and their influence to spread across all 9 kingdoms of Penglai. He set the plan for world unification and initiated the peace treaty as well as the 9 Kingdom Alliance. After having formed the Fengshi Guild, leader tried to use sustainable technology as an incentive to bring all nations to the negotiating table, but those efforts yielded very little. It wasn't until Gigazi, I'm pronouncing that so wrong, I know it, arrived that things started to change. The strategist, a wealthy man from the Shang Kingdom, was the strategic core of the Fengshi Guild. He had coordinated all important policies, including ambassador appointments to technology exports. Oh, hey! I am the Grand Envoy of the Fengshi Guild, Sojourner Giguzi. Nice to meet you. Nice! This nearly extinct poisonous frog is said to be extremely delicious. However, its poison, when ingested, can inject your central nervous system and induce meningitis. Good. I'm gonna go back and, did I want to do? Oh, you need prerequisite. Oh. Okay, so you need a few things for all this stuff. Let's see. I guess I could work towards that. Sure. Oh, keep last. Yeah. Let's go back and give this to Shenong. I don't want to forget at any point. And so it just better do the shit right away. What's up, kids? What's going on? Why are you all staring at the portrait? My lord, when Shun created his rendition, I took the chance to analyze this painting. There were some unexpected findings. Oh, like what?
Okay.
The style and age of the painting reveals the rather prominent background of the artist. During the turbulent era, a notable scholar warrior protested the growing inequality by robbing vast amounts of property from the nobles of the Nine Kingdoms. He disappeared and is said they lived in seclusion on Kunlun Island in his later years. Continue. I believe our artist may have hidden secret clues in this very painting. You mean it's like a treasure map? Exactly. Or, to be precise, a treasure poem. What does the poem say? That sounds fun. If you look carefully, there's text hidden in the background. This is medieval Salarian text. What does it say? Allow me to translate it. Running translation system. Translation complete. My lord, the data has been uploaded to your database. Are you going on a treasure hunt, Yi? Can you bring me with you? I wouldn't get too excited. What if it's a trap? Establishing a deep relationship with Shan. Nice. I wonder... No, there must be more stuff to give to him, but you probably have to give him a certain amount of things. Poem hidden in the Immortal's portrait. The wealth of Nine Kingdoms hid deep in Kunlun, tucked in a grotto upon the eastern shore. The Fusang cave painting points up to the skies. Keep flying and you'll find treasure galore. This is the poem extracted from the Immortal's portrait and may have clues as to where the treasure is hidden. Alright, so up high in the grotto. Here you go. He has some very much needed levity. How is it? This toad is extremely rare and rumored to be delicious, but there have been no records of what it actually tastes like. How? What? So how's it taste? How is this even possible? It's crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. You can't call this a toad. It's a bona fide high-end meat.
Huh?
What? Really? It's the most delicious thing I've eaten here. No, it might, they accidentally a word. It might the best damn meat I've ever had. Shenong? What's wrong? Shenong? Hey! What happened? Why are you yelling my name? Who are you? Where am I? Okay, no wonder there weren't any records. Oh, is it time to get more health? What's troubling you so deeply that even alcohol can alleviate it? Damn! Calling him out? Nothing, just some complicated feelings. People from the village have been coming to me, asking me to make medicines and antidotes. What a pain in the ass. I'm not really the benevolent type. But they keep begging, so I always end up helping. Some old geezer brought me some newly made bedding to thank me. They also mended the holes in a few of my clothes. Does he have clothes other than what he's always wearing? Are we ever gonna get, like, a video game where every so often the characters actually change their own outfits? And I'm not talking about, like, let's say Persona, when the seasons change enough and they change their school outfits, but, like, they're always wearing different things because it's nasty to wear the same outfit for months on end. I'm not used to the other villagers treating me like this. If they were treating you well, what's there to worry about? I was thinking, if I got along with those stupid villagers, what would the guru think of me? That guru again? You mentioned that name a lot. Ha! You have no idea how frustrated she could get. She knew about everything and suspected that there was something going on in our village. No one believed her. They thought she had gone insane. One day, she found a secret passage deep inside the Forbidden Cave. She said she was going to unveil the truth and impress everyone. I wanted to go along, but no matter what, she wouldn't let me. That was the last time I saw her. Chances are she bumped into a guard. The ignorant villager started saying she was spirited away for her insolence. Alright, I can see why he was always so pissy with them. Like, as I said, if he was a total dickhead, then to them, no matter what they did, and not even in a charming way, like I feel Shane was in Stardew Valley, then I could understand why they never got near him and talked to him. But if they also said all that stuff, like, how dare she? She died because she didn't believe. I can understand why he just got hateful. Before I knew it, we had already chosen a shaman for the village. They used the guru's story to intimidate everyone into following the rules. What a crock of shit. Tell them. Is that why you're always wandering around? Are you trying to find her? At first I did, but the more I witnessed, the less hope I had of her being alive. Whatever, at least I got as far as here. The guru didn't teach me all those things in vain. I just need to get stronger. Maybe one day I won't have to rely on others. You can always go on your own journey, but you can't even begin to imagine the loneliness you'll have to endure. You have to be sure it's what you want. Can I go up there now, I wonder? I think I kind of want to see if I can get up there. Alright, let's head up to the factory. I went the wrong way. Hold left and press right trigger mirror to execute a swift descent. This move can also be used to dodge attacks. Oh, it's Jade also reduces the cooldown time for Immortal Dash. Sick. Okay. I like how I went right, and then I come out. So I leave going this way, but then the next room is this way. One of the things I remember I had to take a like film class, and it was when you're doing a transition when like someone's going in a doorway, for example, like if they go one way, the next shot should like have continuity and they continue going that way, because it's like it's a little confusing to the viewer, and also it's just like, don't have them go this way and then have them come out that way and something like that. So now I think about it a lot. Okay, so I guess it's just a shortcut to here. Okay. All right. I guess. I did a little looky-loo, so let's get back to what I was up to. There's no more space on the floor. How about the shelf? Not enough room for all your stuff. Is he gonna put up the thing he made? No, I can make more room. I've only now just realized how many interesting things you've taught me. Look at all the stuff you've brought me to, and I thought you were just trying to brush me off at first. He kinda was, to be fair. I didn't expect you to be so interested in Solarian affairs. It's really fun. I didn't realize there was so much out there in your world to learn. But what I don't get is if Penglai was so interesting, why did you guys leave? We didn't want to leave. Us Solarians got sick. We couldn't stay in Penglai anymore. Did they get better after coming here? They didn't. But just like with your book, if you don't read the last page, you won't need to fear a bad ending. What? I've never read the ending of a story. I don't really want an ending. Rather. I wouldn't worry. I'd say there's still a long way to go before you reach your ending. Don't say that. Then I fear the worst. Because every time any character says something like that, it means they're gonna die. A little boy from Peach Blossom Village, he began living with Yi after his parents left. Shanshan is easygoing and curious about anything new. He has a hobby of writing martial arts stories. Under Yi's influence, Shanshan has gained a deep understanding of the knowledge and culture of the Solarians. He has also been applying this knowledge in new ways. What he doesn't know is that this will have a profound impact for all future ape men. Oh! Game's too cute. Ugh. Does anyone else have anything to say? Does Kavu have anything to say? You know what? Let's, where is it? Let's increase the attack of Shadowhunter, because I feel like I'm actually, wait, what? Okay, I might actually save up for that. I feel like I'm actually pretty reliant on it. So it did say keep going up, so I might take the higher entrance over to the left. Wait. Oh, there's like a whole bunch of different ways to get around. Oh! Fuck off! Holy shit! Oh, this again. Oh my god, I did not know what he was gonna be doing. How are you doing, dear brother? Peace Day is coming up. Leader Day is also coming up. The few of us still around are planning to celebrate the festival as usual. I visited a few of our neighbors and discovered something. Those that have lost more family members tend to present more abundant offerings. Fortunately, our meals have always been simple, so I don't have to worry too much. Or worry much. Thanks to the peach tree Dad planted when you were born, we're able to make sweet peach blossom wine almost every year. 4 dishes, 1 soup, and a bottle of fine wine. A meal for the whole family. Enough, we won't change our minds. We're not going with you, and neither will Hang. Don't you ever put her in harm's way again. Wasn't the last time trouble enough? Honey, wait. Why can't we have an exchange that lasts more than a minute? You should really know better at your age. Stop being so stubborn with your mother. Are you leaving, Yi? Won't you stay for dinner? Were you listening? I want to know what she did to patch him up and basically fix all of him. I know he has that, like, big thing. The healing whatever that she clearly put in him, or maybe she was able to understand enough science to cobble something together. But clearly she fixed him. And I am curious, because as I said, his famous last words were, if this is a mistake, it'll be a great learning experience. And I think he really learned. Listen to the fucking flowers, dude. I didn't hear everything, but I got the gist more or less. I doubt any of us would be able to eat dinner without spitting it back out in another quarrel. To be fair, when Heng did bring up she felt uneasy, he did basically tell her to shut up and, like, science. So, I can understand... If mom and dad didn't really believe in science and they believed in the gods or whatever, because I think that's what Yi was talking about before, I can understand why they wouldn't be happy about the fact that he decided to become a scientist anyway. But the fact that he got himself really hurt, it definitely would have traumatized Heng. As I said, I don't know what exactly she did to patch him up. I don't know if, like, she did something that harmed herself in order to heal him. We may or may not find out. But my guess is he's still standing his ground. You know what I mean? Like, as I said, every time Heng would talk about being one with the universe, he would just, like, ignore her. So I can understand the mother's anger. Don't be upset. Today is a day of celebration. I thought Leader Day was next month. Not that. They finally made you a Sol after all the years you put into the council. Isn't that worthy of a big celebration? Forget it. It's not something to celebrate as far as mom and dad are concerned. Bro, shut up. Like, I understand what he's saying. Like, they don't like it. They don't like he's a scientist. But how she feels about it has nothing to do with them. So he is really seeing it in black and white. I see why Kofu brings it up and kind of like slaps him or tries to like get him into his senses, because who cares if they like it or not? If Heng is excited for it and if he is like so happy that all his work paid off, fuck him. They won't even listen to my plans. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't do them. It just means, like, if it always brings all this contention and they aren't going to listen, you don't need to... Sometimes it is good to bring things up if you do want to bring about change and potentially change opinions, but there's always a time and place for it, so maybe you don't need to bring it up if you know it just always causes problems. The entire world is desperate for space on the island. With the town hall upon us, why would anyone choose to stay and await death? There's a group of Taoists who believe that we should accept this arrangement and return to Pengalai's soil. Those Taoists are just a bunch of deluded fanatics. Maybe, but it's been our faith since the era of peace began. Let people believe what they want to believe. You don't have to believe in it. You don't have to agree with it. You can even find it the silliest thing. But if that's what people choose to believe, you're gonna look like the asshole for trying so hard to change their minds, even if you're like, oh, science can answer everything. So, stop. You believe science is the answer, but for others, inaction is the truth. Truth! The Fengshi Guild started off as a scientific organization. Brother, shut. This is why I think he's annoying sometimes, because just... Everyone can get like that, right? I can get like that too, my way or the highway. I don't think there's any person who hasn't had that. But, like, I can see why his parents get so pissy at him. Again, they disagree, and that sucks, but the adult thing is to just agree to disagree and bring things up when you truly do feel that something needs to be said, and other times, when it's not going to do anything but cause more shouting matches, shut your mouth and wait for a good opportunity. Clearly he's learned, but, you know... Leader was a scientist long before all the superstitious Taoist drivel. Forget it. Trust me, one day you will all understand. With my plan, I will not only ensure survival, but also create a new paradise. Of course, I've always believed in you, Yi. But all that aside, are you really not staying? Remember the peach blossom wine we made last year? I wanted a whole year just for a chance to try it with you. I waited a whole year. We'll do that next time. My mentor's waiting on my report, so I have to hurry back. We're in a race against time right now. Really? When's next time? Just soon. I won't be long. Take good care of yourself and help me convince Mom and Dad. Okay, and I'll keep the wine sealed. We'll try it when you come back next time. And then there was no next time. That batch of wine is still sealed. Who knows for how many years now? Alright, so so how is she talking to him? Maybe through... Because he never responds. So, okay, I guess she is alive and just... He never came back because... He was killed and kind of in the hole for 500 years. Our yard is always strewn with flower petals during this time of year. If the four of us could sit together again under the peach tree in the yard, drinking wine as we chat about this and that... I'm sure it wouldn't be that far off from your paradise. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break because I think Loki has to go out. So I'll be back in a few minutes. It might be a little longer, but I'll be back. Loki's feeling better, so I think he just needed that walk. Passed by his girlfriend's house, but she wasn't out because it's cold and it's still pretty snowy in her yard. But we tried. All right, so Heng is supposedly okay. It's just he hasn't been back in 500 years, and I wonder if they even know what happened to him. Like he said, yeah, I'll be back later, and then hilarity ensued. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Good. All right, let's go. What? No way. Oh, okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Oh, I guess I actually should... might as well rest. Boop. Well, it's there forever now. Oh, I can almost reach it. Use your arms. Oh, cool. All right, so what's this way? Oh, you can oh, I didn't know you could climb it. Okay, hold on. Oh, I guess it won't matter if I can climb it or not because... yeah, because of that. So what's this way then? Hmm. Okay, that's where I came. Yes, I think. Oh, okay. I see. Let's get that treasure. Okay, I can still go. Thanks, double jump. Oh, righto. Hmm. Also, I don't know if Loki needed that walk because he's still screaming his head off. Hmm. I guess it doesn't matter for now. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing. I think I wanted to explore a little, actually. Oh, we're back here. How come I couldn't do that before? Consumes 2 key charges on the 3rd hit of the triple slash to inflict much higher damage. Oh. Ooh. I do be triple slashing a lot. Alright, what's this way? Okay, I've been here before. I know where we are. Stop. Get on the rope. Okay. I do also wish, though. Other games do it too. I just wish if you touch the rope, you would just auto-grab it. Because I feel like 9 times out of 10, I'm going to be generous to say 8 times out of 10, you want to grab the rope. Oh my god, just stop. Just die, just get out of here. What's this guy doing? Oh, okay. You know what? I think I do want to make my healing better. I think I have a few healing catalysts I can be giving to Kofu, so... Oh, I kind of like this music. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know how to use it. I just wanted to kill the lady. Oh! Hi, we settled down. You want to go to bed, maybe? Take a little nappy? I think someone's just throwing a temper tantrum. Boop. Oh, what's this? He has to sit and think about what he's done, which is nothing. But I think he was just throwing a temper tantrum because he wanted attention. Oh my god! What are you gonna do about it, loser? I'm taking all your money. Idiot. I probably should give... Okay. Maybe I'll also remember to parry every so often. Oh, good. There we go. Oh my god. Is my parrying completely off? I know I'm not the best at it, but sometimes I just feel like I'm just... Like, I do parry and he doesn't do it. Ooh. Hoif. Because as I said, I want to upgrade the healing pipe. Let's go and see if... Alright, he's working on the pottery. He's really got nothing to talk about. Like, that would be nice, but yeah, a little bit of upgrade would be good as well. Alright, and then I'll talk and see what he has to say. Something about his brother. A moment of your time, Sir Yi. I saw some paintings of renown hanging upon your walls. By whose hand were they rendered into being?
Huh?
What? Paintings of renown? You mean like the portrait of the Kunlun Immortal? Or is he talking about, Shonshon's paintings? No, the painter casts a much bolder stroke. Signed with the name... Shonyon. Shonyon. I guess that's his artist name. They resemble the painting you have in your possession. Every stroke of curiosity, every hue of mystery. This is the first time I've laid eyes on such exquisite artwork. Are you for real? Why, of course, I am. Do you see a flaw in my judgment? I have dabbled in both ancient and contemporary treasures. My expertise can surely withstand public judgment. No, I didn't mean to question your expertise. It's just, I didn't know you had such unique tastes. With all due respect, Sir Yi, would you be willing to part with the painting in your hands? What's in it for me? I'll allow you to think this through. How about this? I have one Fengshi jade in my personal collection, which is usually off limits, but I can make an exception for your masterpiece. I don't want to give it to him! This was given to... I wish there was a no option. I want some basic components thrown in too. Seldom does a work of such artistic merit grace me with its presence. This is no time to be striking hard bargains. Very well, we have a deal. Performing a precise parry will complete any ongoing charging for strike charge. Widely used and processed for gun various machines. The amount of ginger used directly affects their performance. All that for that, really? Whatever, you know what? He's happy. Alright, I'll save it, because I do want to get the next upgrade for the homing, whatever. That was not worth it. Oh, how do I get up there? Ooh! Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. I know how now. I thought that would... I thought that would actually net me something important. Though it does look like there are more places to go down there. Idiot. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway. Nice. Woohoo! Oh no, not this again. Fuck. Oh! Okay. Can I, like, dash through it and be okay? Okay. Not as obnoxious as the factory, thankfully. Very quiet, though. What do we got? Yeah, I think explosion damage would be nice. What did the fertilizer do again? Oh, right. You give this to Shon. Okay. It's for his tree, which probably brings you to greater heights. So I could probably go warp back and then warp and see what difference it's made. What's this? The Legend of the Porky Heroes. Chapters 111 to 120 of The Legend of the Porky Heroes. After receiving the 4 treasures of the study, Shun's handwriting has improved significantly. He handled the writing and cover illustration all on his own. The story is full of twists and turns, having changed protagonists twice. I mean, that happens. Hopefully for the better, because when Death Note had... No, was the protagonist wasn't L, but, like, after they switched gears from L to, like, someone else, it really went downhill a lot. So I just took it. Also, I don't have the... Oh, what is this? Is he making Uncle Chubby? That's so sweet. Here you go. You got more fertilizer. That means the tree can grow even taller. Easy with the fertilizer, excess breeds its own downfall. People aren't better off the more food they eat. Yes, they are. But isn't more always better? Not always. What's wrong? Then should we stop using fertilizer? Do you still want to find out how tall this tree can grow? I do. Well, I'm just as curious as you are. Continue doing what you've been doing. I'll deal with it if something goes wrong. Heh, sure. Alright, let's teleport back. Actually... and then we'll save the rest. Hey, gorgeous beefcakes. Nice. Last node, and then we'll come back and see if it's grown at all, or if I need to maybe open up a new save point. Usually a load takes care of these types of things, but who knows? All right. I don't think he's been working on it. So I think I need to just probably find a new... Oh! Surrey, a moment of your precious time. What is it? Forgive my audacity, but have you seen the next volume for The Legend of the Porky Heroes? This guy is a super fan of Sean. That's really, that's so adorable. The Legend of the what? The Legend of the Porky Heroes, chapters 110 to 120. A thick tome indeed. I made a mental note of it when I saw it on the shelf earlier, but now it's vanished. I was wondering if you got to it first. Did I take it? Maybe. I knew it. You're a man of good taste. What a remarkable work. I picked it up to pass the time, but how it tickles my fancy and stirs the depths of my soul. Phenomenal. Yours truly would like to read him out of the circumstances. Do you have a price in mind, good sir? Wait, we should probably check if we're talking about the same work. Shush. You need not utter a peep. I wouldn't be so tactless as to not offer recompense. Oh, this is why Chiyu's the best. I know that I might change the title from Kafu's the best husbando to Chiyu's the best husbando. They're both great in their own way. It depends on who I've been interacting with more that day. I have here another jade that I'm confident will fill the gaping hole left from depriving you of that masterpiece. Just how many jades have you got hiding in your stash? Fine, take it. I am forever grateful. The fate of the hero in his struggle against the Beast King has been keeping me up at night. When you've got something good to read, you've got something good to read. This is why it's chaos and fire. Every time Archive of Our Own has to go down for maintenance, just everyone freaks out. To be fair, they do actually give you like decent heads up so that people can download works in the meantime. But when people are on their break and they have nothing to read or whatever, it's pandemonium. I just write more. But you know what? Chiyu, very relatable. Beast King? I thought he was fighting mer people. Sorry, that was in chapter 93. Keep up. That was 10 whole chapters ago, man. I was close. Convert some damage to internal damage, granting the ability to better endure fierce combat. Oh, interesting. Why are these... What? They're so good. Oh, hey, He was making Uncle Chubby. Oh, it's Uncle Chubby, and then there's him, and then there's me. That's so cute. This is for you, Uncle Chubby. For me. It's a palette vase. Who taught you how to make one of these? I asked Abacus what kind of gift you'd like. He said that the people of Ying have a custom of painting stories on vases. The glaze could have been applied more evenly, but for an ape man, it's passable. Also, he's like 10. He's trying his best. I could have made an even better one if I had more time to practice. That's way better than what I could have managed. I was never talented in these things. Oh, since when did you appear? I didn't see you there. To be fair, I am shorter than like a 10-year-old. That's because your eyes were glued onto your gift. That I won't deny. You never gave me all that many gifts to begin with. So what story did you paint on this vase? It's a story about me, Uncle Chubby, and Yi living together here. Aw. Ah, is that so? I see. I see the tears welling up in your eyes. If you want to cry, you should just let it all out. I'm actually really shocked he's saying that. It's a Yi. But even he's growing. Like, I know... I just noticed on the right, the the picture of Shenong and his very tubular man boobs. And I think that's the save point. All right, Shunshun's been very busy. I actually really appreciate the slow evolution of the pavilion as you give more and more things to Shunshun. I mean, as I said, I also really appreciate the evolution and the character development and like how all the relationships grow. But it's so good. It's very thoughtful. Cause like the developers didn't have to add these like little pieces, these little touches, but it's this might actually be why it stays back in S tier, even though I hate the combat. I hate the parrying, I should say. I'm not good all the time when it comes to timing. I get very, like, shaky and nervous. But all these little things make up for it. What a great game. I think with the difficulty spike, like, if people don't care so much about story, because as I said, I remember playing a demo. I forgot what it was called, but it was actually quite cute. It was a platformer. It was story-based, but someone was bitching about the fact that there was too much dialogue, which I didn't think there was. And I will always say, some games will have like way more dialogue than is necessary. Sometimes they talk a lot when you could easily cut out, you know, just some stuff. So if someone doesn't give a shit about story or anything, I could see why they would just, you know, I don't want to say shit on this game, but like not give it merit. But it's the characters that really make this game so wonderful. Shut up, you're just seeing things. What? Did I do a bad job painting you? No, this is the first time I've ever received a gift like this. Thanks, kid. They're so cute. Are there other little pictures up and about? Is that like Shenong? Definitely, you notice his pecs, but as I said, like his stomach's coming over his shorts. He has very tubular breasts. I mean, he's 10, right? But it's actually a very cute picture because it feels like he actually really likes Shenong. That's why I wish like Kofu had any interaction. Oh, and there's us. There's me. I don't know what that is. Aw. Oh, you know, I did wonder if he would actually end up putting the picture I gave him up. That's, game's perfect in every way. All right, I still have to wait on the tree, but I'm glad I came back. Actually, does the robot have anything? Though I think I need to give it more data chips before its little storyline continues. All right. I need a lot more computing units. Wait. Ouchie ruins. Alright, what's in here? Oh. That one's wearing a low bandana. That one looks actually really cool. How do I get over there? What are the Lake Yowie ruins? I want to go to Lake Yowie. Oh. Oh, this place. I forgot all about this place. Oh my god, up here. I was never able to get here before. Remember, now that I think of it, I remember being like, oh, I guess there's a double jump ability later, and I thusly forgot. Fuck. I have the right idea. Okay. Fuck. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm not too far back. I struggled too long. Oh, what? Oh, I'm all the way back here. I don't think I actually grabbed onto the rope is the problem. All right. Oh. Why did you double jump? my god! I hate this area. Why are we here? Stop. Stop! Good. I'm trying to think of a better way to get up there that's, like, more consistent. Because that ain't it. Oh my god, and I'm all the way back there. Fuck. Good. I don't know the best way to do this. I think it's just for that stupid tau fruit, but part of me feels like I have to do this for some reason. Do I? Yeah, it just leads to that. I'm not sure how much I quite care for that, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe that's not the way to go. Ooh. It is. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, I'll give it a couple tries, and if not, I'm just gonna fucking leave. Note from an unknown Solarian. They were just a little short. They promised that all staff would be able to board. Curse you, council bastards. I hope you all die horribly. If I had known, I wouldn't have left home. Mom, I should have listened to you. An ancient letter next to the body indicates that the person was a stowaway who tried to enter the Empyrean district hundreds of years ago. Cabins in New Kunlun were in short supply, so many tried to enter illegally. As that was happening, violent protests against the council grew fiercer, forcing the council to use the guards to brutally suppress people. Anyway, thank you. Oh, just normal-ass Tao fruit. I did it, at least. That was such a big pain in the ass. And I'm like, yeah, I think it's definitely for nothing that truly matters, but I'm glad I did it. All right, let's go back there, because there's another way to go. How did I get here? Okay, don't do that. I see. At least the cool music's back. Can't stop. Oh my god. The dog came in and I was a little distracted. Alright, let's make this a new place to sleep. There was probably something blocking me. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Get him. All right, that's the power of the strong homing arrows. Oh my god, that's so mean. And you still come back. Idiot. I guess it can go down there. Oh boy. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. I was close. Fuck. It's so sustained. I need the dog to stop barking. I got it, though. Oh my god. Okay. I did it. Woohoo! Is there a way to open that up? That is the one thing, is I generally need laser focus, and I need the dog not to just scream, because he wants attention. Alright, how do I get up there? Yikes. Oh, I've been there before, alright. What? He didn't double jump like I wanted him to. What? Oh, can he not jump? Oh my god. Now he did it. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that's mean. Oh, right. Oh my god. Just go away. Woohoo! Alright, let's open this up before I forget. Oh, I see. Hacker mode engaged. Oh! Idiot! It doesn't know what to do. Defeat Honshu. Oh, sick. I guess I didn't realize that's not how you're supposed to. It's like when I grabbed the thing that like poisoned Ji Quan. I just assumed that's what the game wanted you to do. Nice. Okay. Excuse me? Back off. Underground water tower. Water purification system warning. Warning! The water in the Imperial District has been contaminated. Please cease all passenger-related water deliveries. Flying atop the ruins of Yaoi Lake, the Imperial District is the Council's designated living and hibernation space for all Solarians. Water and food are transported up the Sky Tower and stored in the district's lower levels. The Sky Tower extends further down, connecting to the Daybreak Tower on the surface and New Kunlin's Research Center deep underground. Alright, what's down this way? Oh my god, can you not? Why would you do that? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. They don't need to tell me that all the time. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. I had to watch it for a while to figure out what they wanted me to do, but I got it. All right, we made it. Oh, do I have to go all the way back that way? Would they do that? I don't want to. Oh, it does look like there's a little area this way. Never mind, it's just money. I think I have to go back this way, but maybe it won't be so bad. Is this not the way over? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna honestly heal and run through. I think it'll be okay. Yeah, because we opened up a shortcut. Right. Yeah. Wait, what's this? Oh. My lord, have you reached the Empyrean District? Alright, so I want to know what's over to the right, so I'm gonna go back down after this cutscene. I also think I'm gonna take a quick break because I gotta pee again. I've been drinking a lot of water. I've never been there myself, but I would venture a guess that those exclusive areas must be decked with majestic scenery and magnificent splendor. However, the security level for the living quarters is also extremely high, with many guards patrolling even during dormant periods. Something's off about this place. It's too quiet, and security is relatively lax. Could this be another trap? Please forgive me, but I do not have enough data points to make a judgment. It doesn't matter. I'm too deep in the tiger's den to stop now. May you succeed, my lord. Alright. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, it does look nice. But, what's to the right that I skipped? For all that hullabaloo. cool. Nothing. And I don't think the little nymph scout, the nymph, whatever Heng named it, is gonna help. Alright, making my way back. Brother. Ow! Anyway. That didn't happen. Okay, nice. That felt ominous. Also, it has the tree grown yet. What's this jade I got? Right, okay. Let's go to the pavilion. I gave some fertilizer. Shanshan has surely done something by now. Also, did Chiyu and Shanshan just not talk? Like, okay, so I picked up the book because I happened to see that I could interact with it. Couldn't Chiyu just, like, go down and be like, hey, kid, can I please have the next 10 chapters of the legends of the Porky people or whatever? The Porky heroes, the Porky warriors, whatever. Woohoo! No way. Just a few days. That fertilizer really is something. I like the way he just chews on, I don't know, the bamboo, the flower, as he just watches over Shanshan. Weren't you gonna climb up to have a look? Ha! You might not know this, but Anong is afraid of heights. Everyone calls him Anong. We call him Shinong, but I wonder if it's like a form of endearment. I just get a little dizzy in tall places is all. I guess he was just bragging when he said he'd get those magic peaches. I'd be able to get them if I could grow a pair of them GM wings like you monsters. Oh, whoa! I guess in his defense, like, all of my people have been taking the ape men and enslaving them and turning into zombies, so... The thing is, I'm not a monster. Well, I was until I was put into the hole and I kind of learned that maybe science can go too far. Still. That might not be a good thing.
Huh?
Why do you say that? Ever since you said excess breeds its own downfall, I've been thinking about it. Does that mean we're being too greedy? We want to have the best for ourselves and for others. Like how I want this tree to grow taller because I think that's what's good for it. But is it though? Not necessarily. A lot of times, more doesn't really mean better. It also happens when I'm writing my stories. I always want to put the most exciting things together, but it always makes the story less interesting. That is true. You have to pick and choose what you do want to put into your story. Like, it is good to have your own internal lore, because that really helps you to develop the characters, their fears, their motivations, all that stuff. But you don't need to put everything in there, because sometimes it just detracts. One of the most important things is, like, if you're going to put something in the story, does it help move the story along? Does it help move the characters along? Does it do anything, or is it just kind of there because you wanted to put it in there? And if it doesn't really do much for the story, then you can cut out the fat. Yeah, right. As if any reader wants to read the second most exciting story ever. I thought you looked up to the lives of Yi and those monsters. Okay, he's calling me Yi and everyone else is a monster. That's okay, they are. Even Lady Ethereal was an accidental monster, but she didn't mean to. Kwafu, was he a monster? No, he just watched it all happen in horror. I want to be as strong, as smart, and as brave as Yi, but you shouldn't try to be me. And don't get the wrong idea, I'm neither strong nor brave. In fact, this lineage probably ended up the way they did because of their constant need to do more and more. Yeah, there's such a thing as the too much gene. Sometimes when I put it on my eyeliner and it's not like perfectly even, I try to fix it and then I fuck it up even more. So I've kind of learned to let bygones be bygones. That's why I'm not using any more fertilizer. I'll let the tree keep growing by itself, but if it doesn't, that's fine too. I wonder why my parents didn't use fertilizer for our crops when I was little. I never really put that much thought into it. My sister was much more skilled when it came to horticulture. Now you talk about your sister. He is the one who was screaming at Coffee to shut the fuck up. Why didn't you learn anything from her? He was too busy with his nose in the books and screaming at her to stop talking to the flowers. Why indeed. It's something I've come to regret. But perhaps I can learn from you. Aw. Well, if you have any questions, ask away. Help Shunshan unlock the true potential of agriculture. Aw. The little pictures for the achievements are so cute. Oh, this is nice. Why do I have to hack my own treasure chest? Oh, nice. Woo! I'm so glad there's no fall damage. Alright, let's see here. I think I want to get another potion. I've been putting it off. 4,000. So I need 2,100. Oh, actually, I have just enough. Nice. All right, perfect. I love it when a plan comes together. All right, let's see here. That might actually be pretty nice to have. I think I'm going to take that off and get the immobilization. Oh, what was the point of that? Leads to nothing. He's right, it is too quiet. Oh, that's mean. Stop. I need to... Nice. Sometimes he doesn't double jump, and it's really annoying. Fuck. Why? Okay. Can I jump on this? Nice. That looks... Is it gonna attack me? Alright, just gonna turn on the elevator so I don't need to do the little timing thing again. I feel like I had to be so good at the timing for that fucking long-ass room, which thank God there were, like, checkpoints, because I think starting you at the bottom would be crazy-making. That wasn't too bad. You just kind of parry the enemies. And at the very least, at least I can parry and throw their projectiles back at them. Because that one jade I took off was the one where you didn't need to be precise about it. Alright. I think that means I can go to the... Oh. Oh, it's a bar. Nice. Oh, hey. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna have enough money for... Hey.
Hey.
Hey, mister. Need a tour? As the old saying goes, how'd it go again? Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How about a drink? What do you say? You serve alcohol? No, not since they ran out. This humble servant only serves stories. What will it be? Have you decided on your order? Give me a status report. No greeting? How improper. You can keep ignoring me, but you're not going to find any other facility to interact with. These entertainment facilities weren't designed to run for too long. They all became useless after the Solarians went to sleep.
Okay.
Restaurants and tea houses, taverns and tailors in the Imperial District have all ceased operations. Coupled with a high rate of accidents recently, it may not be particularly safe to walk around. What accidents?
Okay.
The rate of irregular awakenings has increased. They can't communicate and are extremely irritable. The system now classifies them as non-intelligent creatures, so I don't have to guide them. I mean, in the robot's defense, it's an accident. It's just been staring at a wall. I think that no. You're the only one that stands out. You're lucid, and I like that. Let me treat you to another drink, or would you prefer some free sleep assistance? What does sleep assistance entail? On this nearly endless voyage, it is only inevitable that some are awakened due to unknown anomalies. If you're one such person, please find the nearest robot and ask for sleep assistance. I have 10 different conversation modes, lullabies in different languages, and an extensive collection of jokes that should help ease your nerves. Do you know the interrupting cow joke? Thanks, but I won't be needing your assistance. You're welcome. It's the least I could do for a wonderful friend like you. Once sleep assistance has concluded, the guards will take you back to your hibernation pod. They're not amenable to delays or objections, so please cooperate. Where's the Sol in charge? How should I say this? No one's in charge. During the planning and construction of the Imperial District, Lord was the one in charge. However, Lady Nua seems to be the only person I've seen around these days. Lady Nua pays a little attention to affairs outside of her banquets. I recommend contacting the Dust Guardian logistics team. You know what? That's fair. She don't give a shit. She wants to eat her food. If I'm enjoying a good meal, some good food, I don't want to be bothered either. Based. Banquets? Oh, those banquets. Those banquets make me tremble with envy. Do you think she's eating the sleeping Solarians? I really wouldn't put it past this game.
Okay.
Lady Nua hosts a banquet every 10 years in the depths of the Enlightenment Sanctum. It's a spectacular event exclusive to the Feng clan and their closest VIP friends. You may not qualify, and you don't even look like a legal adult, but you can still try your luck. I'm just really short. Listen, I didn't get enough nutrients as a kid. Could be an autoimmune disorder that stops you from getting nutrients. He could canonically have celiac, because that actually stops you from being able to absorb all the nutrients you would, you know, usually get. So he did his best. I wonder if Heng is actually bigger than him. What the hell are those two thinking, waking up so regularly? Yes, if you leave your hibernation pod, the Tonhuo virus in your body will continue to spread. Oh. I guess he did actually say to Shan that everyone got sick. They thought that leaving Penglai would fix them, and it never did, so everyone's dying. Yikes. Just as you're doing at this very moment. But if life's getting shorter anyways, why not make the most of it and party, right? Leaving so soon? What a busy fellow. See you soon. I'm here if you ever need to chat. All right, how much is it for your chip? Oh, you want my map data chip. Interesting. You have a good eye, but you're a bit too impulsive. Once the chip is removed, our destinies will be undone. Bring me 400 Jin. Let me make a copy for you. It'll be our little secret. All right. Leave. Still thinking about it. That happens. It's fine. Come back once you've thought it through. I need to find a save point so I can sell something and hand it back to you. Imperium Bulletin Board. The vital sanctums are ready. New Kunlun is going dormant. All services in the Imperium District have ended. All passengers should report to the Enlightenment Sanctum. During the long interstellar journey, Solarian passengers could seek comfort in the various life and entertainment facilities in the Imperium District. Stress relieving agents were added to all food and drink in the district in order to maintain the emotional stability of all passengers. Alright, we're in the equivalent of Kamurocho. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was trying to shoot an arrow. Get him. They're pissing me off. Oh, there's another one. Oh. Oh my god. Right, okay. Then I need to go all the way back. Maybe I guess it wouldn't have mattered. If I went to the pavilion, everything would reset anyway. Oh, I actually do have enough. Oh, sorry. I thought maybe he'd have something to say. He's just playing his flute. Oh my god, right. Oh, cool. I didn't like the sound of that. Okay. Woohoo. Fine. Oh, you can just attack it out of the way. Alrighty. What is that noise? Oh. Oh. Okay. That's okay. Okay. Woo. Hmm. Alright, what's this way? Ooh. Hmm. Oh my god, I want to grab it. I probably can't get up. Yeah, he won't just stretch his little arms. I'm just back here, huh? Oh, I see. Nice. Of course, a stunning artifact that can be gifted to Shanshan, an advanced recipe collection for professional chefs. The warning on the cover asks amateurs to have firefighting equipment at hand when attempting any of the recipes within. What types of recipes are these? Dust Guardian Case File 39. Log entry: the deceased broke into a restaurant to steal food. Upon failing to find any, he committed suicide due to mental illness. No, that's not it. Why wouldn't it record what I'm saying? We got an order to execute another one of those crazy bastards, except the thing is, they weren't crazy at all. He made some strange noises, but I knew what he was saying, including the part where we'll all become monsters. When the pustules started to appear, he killed himself right in front of me. It's not possible. He must have been lying. The Sauls wouldn't lie to us. Yeah, the Sauls, they're great people. Some of them want to help. They're great. They would never make anything up to further science or whatever makes it that they're the chosen ones. It's fine. They just have a cold. Just go to sleep. It's fine. Okay. We did it. We got it. Okay, we made it. Oh. My heart's entangled by the plum tree. She sounds like she's singing with an egg in her mouth. Oh. Oh, to be loved like the dainty blossoms. I didn't realize it would go on. I tried waiting, but like it didn't. Uh-oh. Nua Fushi, welcome to the most glorious era. Oh. Oh. What do you think you're doing, dabbling in these lower class pursuits? Oh. With the wealth our family has accumulated for a millennium, we can turn this crisis into an opportunity. Is the banquet ready? Everyone must be exhausted from getting here. Has the play started yet? I didn't even get to see the rest of the play because I didn't... Annoying. It's been a while, Yi. Since when did you become a thief? Yeah, I didn't get to see the play because it took too long for the... something about the blossoms. But you know what I mean? I tried to wait and nothing happened, so I just moved on. Whatever. Stealing celestials is capital offense according to council law. Oh? Has the esteemed Fen clan finally taken interest in law? You seem to have changed a lot too, Nua. To be honest, I couldn't care less about whatever your deal is. But my brother complained that you were disturbing our play. Oh. I knew it. That really was Fushi just now. Let's make a deal. I'll let you grab what you need if you promise to leave quickly, okay? I have banquets planned for every 10 years, but thanks to your meddling, this one will have to go ahead a bit early. Banquets? Have you not seen the state of the Empyrean district? What? I guess you weren't there when we finished construction. The design and architecture ended up very tacky, and the restaurants were just atrocious. I think they look kind of nice, but again, it does kind of remind me of Kamurocho, so... I'm biased. We should have recruited more chefs onto the island. That was a mistake on our part. But we make do with what we have. I mean, we just have to accept living in these subpar conditions, right? I'm talking about the horrors and living corpses strewn about across your district. Yeah, you can't kill them. You just kind of paralyze them for a bit. There are occasionally people who can't adapt to their soulscape, but there's no need to fuss over a few hooligans. Oh. Ouch. I'm beginning to understand more and more. Centuries have passed like this. There's nothing the guards or desk guardians can't handle. Aww. Your appearance, however, is indeed unexpected. Ha ha ha. You really have no idea. Excuse me, I always feel sleepy right after waking up. Well, I must take my leave. My brother and our guests are waiting. I don't care if you're here for revenge or whatever, but you should go to your mentor Igong instead of coming up here to bother us. Oh. Thanks. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council, and a key to unlock the council code. It's a soul's proof of authority. Fuji's soul seal contains the character Bing, signifies integrity. Oh. One of the 10 souls in the council and administrator of the Empyrean district, along with his twin sister. Fushi hails from the Feng clan, an ancient aristocratic family of the Shang Kingdom. One of the 10 souls in the council and administrator of the Empyrean district, along with her twin brother. His aristocratic background allows her to live a life of decadent luxury. Okay. So will that allow me to go back and give the thing over to Shanshan without issue? Yes. All right, let's do that. I can't wait to see what bullshit he cooks. I am back. There you go. I think you'll like this book. Let me see. 2 sky peppers, 1 caddy of fish rice. Oh, this is recipe. Not just any old recipe. It's a collection of recipes from the best chefs on Pengalai. I get it now. It's just a way for you to complain about the food I make. These recipes seem a little over the top. I mean, carved radish in the shape of a dragon. That's not going to make it taste better. Heh. Traditional aristocratic cooking emphasizes both flavor and presentation. Is this what you used to eat? Not really. I came from a Taoist family and we made do with simple meals. What? You did all that explaining and then you tell me you never had any before? That may be true, but we still had a lot of choices. What's the best dish you ever had in your life? I might be able to make it. That'd be Phoenix egg fried rice using leftover rice. I forget how long it's been since I last had it. At least 500 years. You should have told me earlier. Egg fried rice is easy. I'll make some for you next time. I think you're better off not trying. I prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. That's kind of rude. Just be like, you know what? I don't think I'm in the mood. And then just say that every single time. Or just tell him you got allergic to rice in the last 500 years. He'll understand. Oh my god. I don't know why I pressed right trigger in the hopes that he would just go faster. We're in. Nice. Uh-oh. Hey, girl. Oh, this isn't good. How are you doing, dear brother? I think she woke up. I accidentally cut my hand a while back. I'm in poor health right now, and the wound won't heal. Oh, yeah, everyone's dying, Hang. Apparently, it's not good, girl. It hurts everywhere, and doing everything alone is so tiring. I wish you were here. Can't you come back to me, even if it's just for a moment? Where are you?
赤巴力晒。
Please, won't you come back? Sorry, I have a new favorite little sibling. Okay, she is taller than him. I'd almost forgotten what this flute sounds like.
变身，
Yee? You came back. Yeah, I got caught up with something. I didn't think they'd... The disease acted quickly, as if it was all prearranged. They ascended after only a few days. It's probably for the better. Those two were inseparable.
班乔，
I'm sorry. It's okay. I know how you felt. I know how you feel for missing the funeral. I wasn't even the one with the most to mourn for. Who died? Your trip home must have been really chaotic. They say the hospitals have all been totally overwhelmed. Oh, maybe they did just talk about the twins being inseparable, so... Anyway, every house I saw was covered in white cloth. When I looked down, the ground was covered in these white fungal flowers. The whole of Penglai will soon... oh my god, words. Will end up like this soon. It's as if this disease is depriving us of color itself. Really? I think the sea of flowers looks quite pretty. It's as if everyone's returning to their original colors after their suffering ends. Like, yeah, it's pretty, but that's... sad. Don't talk nonsense. There's nothing pretty about corpses. I understand. That's why. Like, I understand that there is a bit of color after they all die, but... yeah. This was an expected outcome, but the Tan Huo is slowly growing out of control. If necessary, we'll have to shift the whole schedule forward by...
变身，
Ye,
回到
I know,
轮胎
I know you don't like hearing about this, but could this just be our destiny?
开幕，
I think that
交叉轉寫下
I think that this has a simple explanation. After eons of barren Penglai, it's simply time for us to pay it all back.
奴役，補救人安存。
Creation and destruction, we were never meant to interfere. Are you feeling okay? It's like you're a different person today. No.
本為幾把財，
I never changed. Oh, is he the one that changed?
變身，弄體滾水，
Listen to me, Yi. Mom and Dad didn't really leave. I can feel it. Shan Huo is just the transition. It's not the end. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we won't disappear. We'll just return to heaven and earth.
當下愛氣，
As long as we have lived, the Tao will remember everything. I've heard enough. Can he just let her go on about her beliefs for 2 seconds? Instead of like, oh, well, science can explain it, and the Tao's stupid, and everyone's gonna die, and I'm right about everything. Stop.
不定你滾水，
No, let me finish. If I pass on one day, please promise to not mourn for me. Live with... I said that's enough. I don't think he can promise that. Because even if he tells himself that he's not sad, he can't just not be sad because he says so. But again, like, let her speak. Their parents are dead now. He's off being a scientist, and she is all alone as everyone around her is dying. Shut up for 2 seconds. You're not going anywhere, and I'm never going to let you end up like Mom and Dad. Give me some time. Your new life on New Kunlun will be 1,000,000 times better. I'll come back to pick you up once everything is ready. And then he never came back. Okay. Don't dwell too much on it. Solarians are more resilient than you think. If we're united under one cause, nothing can destroy us. I don't think that's true. That's nice. I don't think that'll ever happen. And I don't think that's true. We will persevere. Oof. Oh, look at all that blood. Good. Oh. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. I panicked. So why do I get like arrows back so frequently? I'm not complaining because it's actually quite nice. I'm curious. Oh, right. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this asshole. Oh! Actually, that's fine. I hate this enemy with a passion. I hate them all with a passion. Right. There's not much you can, like, do about it. Oh, there is a save point up there. Okay. Golly. Shades do I have? You know, I might switch. What do we got? That. No, I might need that. You know, I might need that for a boss later, but... oh, yeah, why not? Oh, is this where I need to go next? Alright, let's see. Bad news, my lord. The data from the Imperial District is highly unusual, just as you had predicted. The entire district, especially the Enlightenment Sanctum, has turned into a living hell. What happened here? Does the data say?
Okay.
With the limited time available, I've only done a preliminary report. I've also provided Lord Kafu with a copy of... Wait, Lord Kafu wishes to speak directly with you. This looks like a total disaster and the most troublesome kind, too. I'm almost certain that those monsters and chunks of flesh mutated from our people. Yeah, I figured. No wonder. I can see slithering features among a few of them. I think they can even infect people who are still inside their soulscapes. It doesn't make any sense. The Jean-Hole virus show stopped mutating long ago. We don't have a way to trace the cause yet, but at least I know that in my zone, nothing like this has happened in the last 500 years. I don't get it. The Imperial District has always been the safest passenger area. Kanua or Fuji... Fuxi. Have something to do with it. Nua seemed unaware of anything. I don't think the Spode Brats pull off anything like this. Okay, I'll continue to do more detailed analysis with Abacus. I just hope the spread of that mutant strain can be brought under control. You'll need to find a way to suppress them after you collect all the Sol Seals. Who knows how many more of them can be saved. No matter what happens, we must not give up. You're right. Good luck and stay in touch. Alright, so let's back this way then. Nothing I can really do anything about. I had to look. Ugh. Oh my god. How? Oh, I think I have to... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Why is this so obnoxious? I hate this kind of shit. Especially because you can't just, like, tell this thing to fuck off. It's there forever. Can I get it to, like, run far away enough that it never comes back? Nope. Okay, I made it. Vital Sanctum Tower Report. Soulscape system online. Currently dormant. 361. Currently awake. Calculation error. Recalculating. The Enlightenment Sanctum, a core area of New Kunlun, is home to many Vital Sanctum towers. These Vital Sanctums are connected to the core Soulscape system through a sophisticated neural network to ensure that up to 100,000 Solarian passengers can sleep peacefully and enjoy endless dreams inside their Vital Sanctums. Oh my god. Oh my god, just stop. So what's down there? I see. Well, I guess there was a way to go up as well. It's a pain in the ass no matter what. Why? Why? Stop. Please. Holy shit. This is the worst area. Well, no, I still think the factory was annoying, but no, not the factory. Wherever Juan was, but like... Oh, okay, I didn't realize that there were those. I'm still gonna keep this like this because I don't want to have to go through that dumb thing again. Stop. Stop. All right, let's go back. Stop. I don't like this. It's too much. I thought I told you to stop bothering us. This is a private banquet. You can't be here without an invitation. There's an apocalypse outside your door, and you're still in the mood for this. Well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is exactly what we should be in the mood for. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around? If you must know, I think optimism is a talent. I mean... maybe. It doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand. You need to see for yourself. The Imperial District is completely out of control. We need to act quickly. There might be some hope if we can wake everyone up. Psh, you're such an ag. Like I said before, it's not that serious. We've always been low on parts and resources to keep the soulscapes operational. Since we left Panglai, countless people have already died in their dreams and met their maker. Yeah, things weren't going quite well for Lady Ethereal's project. So is your big eternal cauldron project going as planned? Oh, no. Okay, no, it's not. Okay, he says it wasn't under my control, but like... he didn't know. Ethereal did kind of know, but she was too pressured to really put a stop to it. I didn't know. I don't think any of these answers, to be quite honest, because like... I think he was ahead of that. And even if things I didn't know. Huh? Ignorance is bliss. No. Don't worry. We still love New Kunlun, the second home of our dreams. Right? Oh, is that the guy she's sitting with? Or the big thing? Right? Yeah. Only here can we party for eternity with never-ending music and ever-present guests. Tell them to put some fucking clothes on. Enough, I'm only here to collect the remaining Sol seals. Hand them over and I'll leave you to rot in your own decadence. I'm tired of asking questions. Fine, I'll hand them over, and you better stay the hell away and not. So do I have to do a fight? Because I don't have any heals, and I couldn't... To be fair, I was kind of running for my life, but I'm... Oof. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Really? Is it that serious? I'm sorry. Fuxui, I'll make things right, so don't be mad. My big brother said you're erratic and you hate the rich and powerful. Are they dead over there? I think they party too hard. If I handed the keys of power to you, it would definitely come back to bite us. What? He might even destroy New Kunlun. I see now. As expected, nothing escaped my brother's keen eyes. We have only one option. He thinks he knows what I'm thinking, but he don't. When's the last time you played in a martial arts drama? You're unlucky. Now everyone gets to play a scene alongside this famous actor. I should do my part and play some music for this special occasion. Okay, it is a fight scene. So I have to do all that again if I don't make it. Oh, okay. We're only gonna do one thing then. The usual, because I'm terrified, because I was not ready for this. And I don't want to do... Getting here was a big pain in the butt. Oh. Wait, really? I mean, I know I put it at 1,000, but is the arrow that strong? No, I don't think that's it. I haven't gotten an achievement, so that's not it. Maybe I should have saved them. Sorry, girl. Sorry, girl. You know, maybe if your brother wasn't flapping his gums and telling you what he thinks I would do, even though he don't, maybe this wouldn't have happened. I'm not trying to devoid myself of blame, because I did kill him. But, you know, he might have had a part in it. I had the part in whatever the Eternal Cauldron project was. He had a part in his own demise. No. No, what have you done? You've said feces to whatever. Oh, is she mad? Oh, what? Oh, because he dropped her? Uh-oh. I put so much effort into this makeup. Did you? In the nicest way possible. Like, it looks clean because it was drawn that way. I'm gonna assume she's wearing foundation, but she just has eyeshadow under her eyes. I'm not trying to be mean. Because as I said, it does look clean, but like, how long did she spend on it? His corpse is almost completely decayed. Before liftoff, was he already in a... Shut up! Yeah, she might be wearing some eyeliner. To be fair, like, you do need to have a steady hand. I remember when I had to get lab work done, the phlebotomist, like, her eyeliner was perfect. And I was like, okay, she's a good phlebotomist because her eyeliner looks so neat. Because I knew that meant she had a steady hand. Also, I hate getting labs done, but it was great. It felt like nothing. So what? He'll be fully cured as long as he keeps getting his shots. Fuxi. Don't listen to him. New Kunlun has done away with sickness, old age, and death. Has it? We'll stay here together until the end of time. We promised as much. Once you get oh, this is sad. Once you get better, let's go to the theater together, okay? Oh. 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 Oh, he killed. Oh, no. I don't know, like, Lady Ethereal, I felt bad fighting her. They had no idea. She was so lost in the sauce. Oh, but... Oh. At least they died together. Everyone put pants and shirts on. I'm the new boss. I don't like this degeneracy. Anyway. I wonder if I actually could have taken him on legitimately. But again, I didn't want to have to travel all the way back to find out. Ugh. Oh, those are dying yikes. Oh, look at them! Don't dwell on it. This isn't their fault, and it's definitely not yours. Beautiful. Just as our clan's lead actress should be. I'm developing a new cure, but I can make an exception and let your brother try it out. Oh, that cure did not work. Oh, I mean it did, but at what cost? Time for your shot, Fuxi. You'll be better in no time. Also, I never found that guy. What was his name? Alright, well, I guess the guy we were talking to, because I don't think that was Fushi. These feelings merge into haze, but they deepen with each passing day. Were they in love? Was she in love with him? Is that what she's trying to say? Or just like her love for her twin? Because I feel it could be either way. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council, and a key to unlock the council code. It is Sol's proof of authority. Newest soul seal contain the character gang, signifies selflessness. Zhang, maybe? Oh. Though he may not seem frivolous, Fuxi was a responsible man and took his duties as the head of the clan seriously. Maybe he was, I don't know. He used his wealth to great effect, placing confidants all across New Quinlan and filling the warehouse with his personal goods. He tried to breathe new life into the Fang clan until he succumbed to an early death from Tonhuo virus. He could still make noises after taking Oigong's treatment, but could hardly be called talking. Unable to accept the death of her brother, Nuai used the serum Aigong provided to keep Fuji's body alive. Like many Solarians facing the end, she chose to indulge in entertainment, numbing her emotions and allowing her to ignore reality until the very end. Alright, I don't think she was in love with him. She just loved her twin. Tonhuo serum, part of Nua's private collection, handed over to Abacus to assist with research on the mutations. According to the label, the serum is a restricted item from the research center, indicating that it was outside the reach of ordinary people. For good reason. Do you require any assistance, my lord? It appears Fuji, which received some kind of treatment. I found some vials of blood serum in Nua's room. It might have something to do with the Shanhuo mutants. That's great news. Our research has hit a bottleneck, so this new discovery might lead to a breakthrough. If you can, please bring it back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I'll be able to use my instruments to analyze its contents. Got it. Is there anywhere I ended up not going? Because I never met up with that guy. Alright, oh. Why are you still attacking me? Alright, how do I get out of here? What would have been the best way to, like, save, I wonder? Ah, I see. Okay. Well. I never want to come back here. Hi. Oh, he made something. What's going on here? Oh, good. You're back just in time, Yi. The food's still hot. Where did all this food come from? He made it? You gave him a cookbook? Remember those recipes you gave me last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that I missed the food from Pangalai, so I tried making some. I'm gonna call him over. Don't just stand there. Sit down and eat with us. Now's the time to relax and need to hurry, and having a meal won't take up that much time. Aww. This tastes pretty good. Not bad for an ape man. What do you think, Yi? It's funny. I'd have never thought that with everything that's going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. Knowing that death is always around the corner, the moment I leave this pavilion. Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd. I feel like I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. The future. Yeah, I've been thinking. Can we go on a trip somewhere one day? Oh, I hope so, kid, but the way this game's going... Where do you want to go? I don't know, but I think it'd be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Abacus can make the plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef. Alright. I guess to be fair, you can kind of just leave Shenong to his fate, but like, fuck him, I guess. You know? What about him? He helped Shon get here. What's my job? You will be in charge of chatting with me. Aww. Huh. I guess the possibilities are just endless with us four together. Alright. Chiyu doesn't matter, I guess. Shenong doesn't matter, I guess. Like, Shenong, as I said, you don't have to go and help him. That's optional. But Chiyu canonically comes and saves you. Like, there's no ignoring that. That's how you get back. I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach the dish in the middle here? Oh, I actually never finished that dish. It's not finished. I couldn't find one of the required ingredients. It needs a sated heart. Do you know where I can find one of those, Uncle Chubby? No. A sated heart, it would probably be better if you don't finish making it. But they call this dish the Peachy Primate Paradise. That sounds fun. No, listen to your Uncle Chubby. Do not ever make this dish. Why? Do you guys not like it? Okay, just tell him, like, it's... The way to get it is horrific and would require a sacrifice, and he'll shut up. He'll get it. Yeah, it's become impossible to think of eating it now. Like, I understand why they didn't invite him, because normal food doesn't taste good to him, but, like, he's done a lot. He is the reason we were able to, like, help out the other 8 men. You've returned, my lord. Is this the blood serum? I should begin the analysis right away. Lord Yi, Lord Kafu, I have completed my analysis on the blood serum. I must say that the results are full of twists, turns, and some unexpected developments. Stop being around the bush and get to the point. Yes, my lord. Instead of being an antidote to the Tianhuo, it instead changes its form. It's basically a catalyst for the continued mutation of the Tianhuo. What? Aigang lied to Nuwa? No. Cell Council doesn't lie. Is that why they alternate into monsters? All because of the serum injections. The mutant's condition itself is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number of those that were infected through that vector. Does that mean I've been infected? If you require it, I can give an estimate using simulations. No need, not when we've already confirmed the source. Who would deliberately do such a tedious thing? Who's the head of all of this? Who is the big boss of the 10 Sauls? 9, because I'm one of the Sauls, apparently. Who the fuck do you think, man? Think about it. Who has done the most research on the Tianhuo? Who has the technology to do this? The answer is obvious. Aigong. This doesn't seem like something she would do. Why? Would you also have expected that she's the one that killed me and pushed me in that pit? I mean, probably for her own bidding. Probably wants to be the new empress or whatever. It's definitely something she'd do. Who knows? But I'll be hearing from her soon. Abacus, can you find a way to eliminate these living corpses? They keep regenerating. On that subject, I have good news and bad news. Start with the bad news. I always think start with the bad news and then use the good news to sweeten it. Start with the bad news. Who would ever want to hear the bad news first? You gotta start with the good news. That kind of negativity will be your ruin. Except then you're left with the negativity and nothing good to, like, follow it up and make it just a little bit better. Abacus, what's the good news? Shut up. Okay, you know what? He's been demoted. Caillou is the best husbando.
Okay.
The good news is that we have indeed discovered their weakness. If we know the genetic sequence responsible for their regeneration, we can permanently destroy it. The bad news is that these mutants are an amalgamation of different genetic sources, making it impossible to trace the original genetic sequence. Does that mean we need to find the original cells? Where should we start? Based on my calculations, these cells were obtained from a Solarian, one that ages very slowly. Oh, could it be that little psychic guy that we chatted with? Like the imprisoned Konghui? Ah, could it actually be Yi? You haven't aged ever since the incident. My apologies, but I've already run those tests. Neither Kung Hui's nor Yi's genetics correspond. Are you sure it's not Yi? Try running those tests again. He has the most enigmatic body in all of New Kunlun. Understood. Let's leave it at that. I'll let you know if I find any new clues. Oh, I have a chip to give to the robot. No, I don't. I never got the map chip. All right, I'm gonna go try to grab it real quick. I think that's it. Oh, right. Oh, can I not? Oh, I just had to wait for the elevator. Okay. Oh my gosh. Nope. Okay. Oh, can I do this from here? Yes. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Alright, I'm back. I know you've come back for it. That's the kind of person you are. Here you go. That's how it's done. Here, take it. It's yours. Thank you. Have a good day. Alright, what's the easiest way to get back? Hmm. And then just make a mad dash. Oh my god. Fuck off. Oh my god! Okay. I made it. I never want to go back there. I don't No, most of them I'm okay with. Even the area with, like, the disintegrating heat wasn't bad once you shut it off. There you go. If you're all the same model, why do y'all talk so differently? You Solarians all talk the same? Is that a fair comparison? You know, it kinda is, right? Like, yeah, I think it's a fair comparison, right? Like, me and anyone in the stream, we're gonna talk differently, mainly because of our accents. It's the best I got. Go ask people who made us. If I could, I wouldn't be asking you. Alright, anyone have anything new to say? Why haven't I seen a Solarian that's my age? Because things went to shit 500 years ago. Has he even really seen many Solarians outside of everyone in the house? Doesn't your tribe have any kids, Yi? They're all in hibernation. Does that mean they're sleeping? I really want to meet them. But the only thing is, will they like me? We're kind of different. Don't worry, you're very likable, unlike when I was a kid. If you get the chance, I'm sure you'll get along with them fine. If you get the chance. Hang would have loved him. But I think she's probably dead. I've heard about the crazy parties people get up to in that Empyrean district. So as extravagant as they say, everyone likes taking their clothes off. It wasn't that great. Huh. It's extremely decadent, but I can't bring myself to blame them for it. They have long since given up hope and are now treating their final moments as one big party. Party until the very last minute. More like numbing your senses till the very last minute. Good talk. Alright, he's got nothing to say. The Enlightenment Sanctum hasn't really become a dead city. That was the most important area of them all. We really shouldn't have handed it over to the Feng clan and their irresponsible heirs. They aren't the only ones responsible for this predicament. The Empyrean district can't have fallen that easily. New Kunlun seems to harbor secrets hidden to even you and me. Good talk. Good talk! Alright. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. We've defeated them, and I believe we have... Alright, hold on. We're probably missing the other area that I didn't go to, and then there's 2 people after that. So probably the next area I have to go to, Aigong, and then there's probably one more boss after that would be my guess. Although they don't have Heng in here, they don't have that psychic whoever. So we've got a few more bosses. Assuming there's no other side quests, I'm not sure we'll actually finish this on Tuesday, but oops, maybe. Alright, saved 0 minutes ago. But that arrow is really strong. Because even when I fight bosses and I have my damage set to like 1000%, it still takes a few hits, but I hit it with 1 arrow and... Fuxi, I don't know how to pronounce the name. Actually, let's look it up. Although I don't think I'll ever have to read it again. Fuji. Okay, so I kind of was doing it right. Yeah, I don't know if it's that he was weakened because of the drug, but just one hit of the arrow and he was dead. I'll never know his pattern because I didn't go to look for a save point. What are you gonna do? Hey, you know what? I fought one boss legitimately. Gumong. The only one. Actually, the only one that didn't have a second phase. Just she kept reviving her little monsters, but that made sense. Whatever. Anyway, great time as always, kinda. It's all coming together. I'm slowly figuring out what's happening. Everyone's getting sicker and sicker. They all had their own projects to try to save everyone, and it's all gone to shit because the sickness was the gangrene and the scabbing and everything that Lady Ethereal was talking about. I didn't realize they were sick. So when she talked about they started getting gangrene, I did not understand. I thought it was just like a side effect of the Soulscape project, but it's all bad. None of it's good. It's so good though. It's great. It's too bad I can't appreciate the combat better. But it is what it is. We'll be back Tuesday. As I said, I might be able to finish it Tuesday, but I don't know because as I said, I think we have 3 bosses left and I don't think I've had one stream where we've been able to take out 3 bosses, but who knows? Cuz we are getting close to the end, right? So be back usual time Tuesday. And we'll just keep going until we finish the game. It's been such a pleasure. Just everything. But as always, thanks so much to everyone who came by. I had a blast. You take care as well. I hope everyone has a really good night. And until next time, see ya.